Hi, friends. Not nerd. Blurg, you. Hi, everyone. Happy Sunday. I'm here early because we have so much Baldur's Gate to do because Blurg is clearly disappointed I haven't met Karlach yet. I don't know. I keep moving forward, you know, really slowly. And someone told me that I would meet her really soon after I got to Druid Town, and has not happened yet, so, you know, we are where we are. Best character by far? Best character by far is me. Me. Me, look. Wow. All right. My character has purple hair. What? How can you beat that? Anyway, let me start Genshin up so we can do all the Genshin stuff and then hop on. Do y'all want to hear Megan Trainor? That's what I was listening to before. Just go from village to Karlach marker. I just entered a creepy lab, so I gotta do this creepy lab stuff. All right, opening affirmation card. Then we dive into Genshin, actually. Drink up, drink some water. Listen, I keep, you know, I see something, I gotta interact with it. And now I'm in a creepy basement lab. Very creepy and weird. But I didn't die. Drink my 2 Dr. Peppers. 2 of them? 2 of them? Why 2? Why not 3? A 1. Oh, okay. Wow. All right. Slow down. What did the doctor do to you? Dang. All right, opening affirmation card. I hope it's related to Dr. Pepper. Oh, it is! Ready? Options. Something Blurg doesn't have because all he drinks is Dr. Pepper. Options. As I open to the abundant possibilities of my life's path, I'm reminded that I always have unlimited options. Oh wait, this is related to Baldur's Gate. Life is a buffet, and I allow myself to choose whatever makes me happiest without limiting thoughts like, you can't put mac and cheese on your baked potato. That's right. In Baldur's Gate, I'm putting mac and cheese on the baked potato, but I am not sleeping with Lysel, apparently. I almost started playing Genshin without switching over. All right. Switching over. Oh, I lied. I forgot. I left the game thing up for Baldur's Gate. There we go. Have options to choose loyalty. To Dr. Pepper? What has Dr. Pepper ever done for you? What loyalty has Dr. Pepper given you? And Karlach. Blurg said. Hold on. Blurg said, I'm loyal to 2 things. Dr. Pepper and Karlach. Hold on. Wait. We need to... I wish I learned the lyrics to that song because I got loyalty for you. Red, white, and blue. Guns. America. The flag. Wait, what else was in there? The Gap. Walmart. McDonald's. know what I'm about. It's very fair. My loyalty is to myself. Bed Bath & Beyond. No, you're right. You're right. Forgot that one. Alright, I'm gonna condense all my resin now, since today is the day to run domains. Oh, also, wasn't I going to give someone... I literally ran this domain yesterday. That's right! Star, you chose me! This is like my new signature thing. I have no muscles, by the way, y'all. There's nothing there. There's nothing there. This is just my signature thing now. I think it's kind of funny. All right. Was I gonna give this to Jolie or Baiju? Do Baiju. All right. Well, there's one for Baiju. They have 10 crowns left. I actually am kind of running out of crowns because that's only 3 characters triple crowned. A long time ago, I crowned no one, and I was like, man, it's gonna take me 12 years to spend all the crowns, and now I'm like, spend them. Who to work on today? Maybe I get these for Navia today. Yeah, let me get those scales for Navia. How are you, Blurg?
Add app.
I'm posing focus. How are you? Hold on. Merca. I don't know. That's just it's too late. That is who I've become, y'all. That is who I am now. Someone help me. We love fighting these that drop nothing. Just made breakfast, even though it's 3 p.m. What'd you make? What'd you make? To be fair, I ate breakfast at 12:30. Something like that. Which I will eat that breakfast leftovers for dinner here in a few hours. Oh. Hi everyone. I don't remember getting this quest here ever.
Empty space. Ready.
Silence.
Bacon stuffed waffles. What? How do you stuff waffles with bacon? And also, I did not eat any bacon today for breakfast, now that I think about it. Qué triste. I love bacon. I love bacon. Now I have that song from Adventure Time stuck in my head. Cooked the bacon first, then coated them waffle batter before putting the mix into the waffle maker. What? Is it good? Are they good? Where am I going? Like running over here like I'm going to the boss fight. Typically the only reason I'm over here, so not really surprised.
Loaded.
How did you end up all the way over there, buddy?
Bow your head.
Now I want bacon. Now I want bacon. I had this pie at breakfast today. It was so good. It was like strawberry supreme pie or whatever it was called, but it was so good. I love strawberry and pie. It's okay. Lack the proper crunch that bacon needs. Aww. I do like me a crunchy, crispity bacon. There's apparently this like debate in the bacon loving community of like how should your bacon be? Like crunchy or like that soft fatty bacon. And like I'm not saying soft fatty bacon or whatever is like bad, but give me crispity crunchy bacon. Like what? I'm gonna eat bacon regardless, but that crispy crunchy bacon is the needs to be flexible but have a crunch at the same time. I actually that is the best bacon. But if my two options are like too whatever floppy bacon versus like yeah, overcooked, like it's too crispy, I prefer the too crispy. Like even if it like disintegrates into bacon dust in my mouth, that's better than like the too floppy bacon. That's fair. The not overly cooked bacon is better. Oh, did I end up picking one? Oh, I didn't pick one. I've done all of these at this point, so I don't really know if it makes any difference what I pick here. Take crispy over soggy. Yeah, that is definitely what I think. Like, even that, like, clearly overcooked bacon, as long as it doesn't absolutely just taste like burn, is gonna be my choice over just, I don't know, floppy bacon. I don't know. I don't know. I hope the waffle part of the waffles is good though. I love waffles. Which is kind of interesting because I'm not the biggest fan of pancakes. Not that I won't eat them, but I typically just won't eat pancakes because, I don't know. There are other things that can be eaten. But I do really like waffles. Especially like crispy waffles. Some people really love soft, fluffy waffles, and those are okay. But give me like a nice, crispy waffle. Like, Eggo waffles are not like really all that good. But like, I do like that they're pretty much going to be crispy unless you cook them wrong, I guess. I don't know. But I like that they're crispy. Alternative question, what drink do you usually have with breakfast? Water. But no, my breakfast beverage of choice is orange juice. Orange juice. I don't drink it a lot, but that is my... What am I doing here? I don't want this. Beverage. Breakfast beverage of choice. Nowadays, I drink green tea pretty often. I need to go get more green tea, actually. I have 1 bag left. Because I can drink green tea in the morning without adding anything to it. On, like, while I'm fasting. I think you could probably drink black tea too, but I've been trying to add green tea because I think it has like health benefits. And I'm like, well, I can suffer through drinking plain green tea. Why not? I actually originally was drinking it before I was intermittent fasting. So I would drink the green tea with a little bit of honey. But I don't do that anymore. What is that? Oh, my phone vibrated. It was a Delta Reddit. Apple juice or tea? What kind of tea? I really love chai lattes. I don't drink those a lot. I haven't really drank them since like college, but I really love chai lattes. I do like apple juice too. Honestly, I like pretty much any fruit juice. I just love fruit, actually. Love fruit. Okay, what am I doing? What weekly stuff have I not done? Otherwise, I think the only... This is not where I meant to go. I think the only thing I need to do is go spend my resin. This is also not the page I wanted to go to. This is usually a good way to tell if I've done all my stuff. Yeah, I have. Alright, well... Let me burn my resin. Which one was I going to do? Oh, the scales over here. For Navia. And then I'm going to switch to Baldur's Gate. I used to really love drinking... This is what I would do. I would make hot tea. I would just like heat up the water in the microwave. And I would use Lipton black tea bags. That's it. Cheap black tea bags from Lipton. And then steep it for a little bit. Take it out. Add a bunch of milk and sugar. And that was prime tea for me. Delicious. And now... what I usually do for my green tea is go clean my thing. Clean my, like, water jug. Not my water jug. My other one. It's not in here because I'm not drinking water from it. But my little Yeti. Fill it with cold water. Put the little green tea, Lipton's green tea bag in it. Put it in my fridge overnight. And then just drink it in the morning like that. Because, I don't know. Something said that you can like steep it for like 8 hours cold so you don't have to heat it up. I don't know. I'm weird. Real great for breakfast, but black tea whenever I have protein heavy dinners. What? You really like tea? I don't know if I've ever had Earl Grey. I've never really been the biggest tea person. But at this point, if I'm drinking straight up boring green tea, I can probably drink any tea. That was like the one tea I always thought I would hate. A polywag. A little polywag. Alright, I will catch this polywag, maybe. I'm not a very good tea connoisseur. Actually, when I was visiting my friend in Kansas City, we went to this farmer's market. And I'm so sad about this because American lost my freaking bag. But I bought tea from like one of the local, vendors there. And it was 2 interesting tea. I can't even remember what they were. 2 interesting teas And she gave me a little steeper because they were like loose teas that you use the steeper for. And those are all lost now. Thank you, American Airlines. Very much appreciated. But used to be a coffee addict, moved over to tea. Ooh, I don't drink coffee. Don't like coffee. Yuck. Yuck. Actually, people are like, how do you live your life? Because I'm not like addicted to caffeine. I don't like anything with caffeine in it. I guess I like tea, but I don't really drink it a lot. Otherwise, there's like, I don't think I have anything with caffeine. I don't drink soda. I don't drink coffee. And I do drink tea because I like it, but it's not for the caffeine. So people are like, how do you live your life? I don't know. I don't. But coffee has always been hella bitter to me. It's a no. Similarly, dark chocolate. Yuck, 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 yuck. It's a no for me. There are some really interesting coffees out there. And based on the descriptions, I'm like, that sounds good. I don't like coffee, so I'll never like those things. When I was young, I wanted to be a barista though, like as like my side job. I wanted to be a barista, and I never did that. Freshman year of college, consistently had 3 or 4 cups a day. Ah, love dark chocolate. Anything bitter. Blech. I don't like bitter things. Blech. Dark chocolate is bleh. Milk chocolate is okay. I'll enjoy milk chocolate well enough. But white chocolate's where it's at. But that's because white chocolate is not actually chocolate. There is no cocoa powder in white chocolate. It's all just the cocoa butter. Like bitter, sour more than sweet. Oh gosh. I definitely like sweet way more. I'm not even the biggest sweet fan, to be honest. So what do I like? I don't know. I have some really boring muted palette or something. I don't know. I do like spicy food. Love spicy food. So maybe I'm a spicy. I don't know.
Be sanctified. Settle down.
There are just so many bitter things I don't really like. Another one. Ginger. I don't like ginger. Don't like wasabi. People are like, it's spicy though. Like, no. It's not about being spicy. It's like, I think it's the horseradish. I think that's what wasabi's made of or something. Don't like horseradish. Spicy's the best, followed by sour, then sweet. What are the... I feel like this has been debunked, but there are, what, 5 taste profiles or whatever? Spicy, sour, sweet. Bitter. Salty? I don't know what they are. Everything is dependent on my mood, to be honest. All right, this is done. Let me see if I can crown any of Navia's talents. Otherwise, we're switching over. Everything is kind of like mood-based for me. Like this morning, I was kind of craving something sweet along with my meal, which is why I got the pie with my meal. Sometimes I'm craving something salty. Actually, I came home and I kind of wanted just like regular old buttered popcorn because it's kind of salty. Didn't do that, but spicy, sour, sweet, savory. Oh, are those the flavor profiles or whatever. I think there are more than that now. I don't know. There's I don't know. What do I know? What do I know? All right. This one. What does savory mean? What does savory taste like? I've definitely had savory food. I just, in my mind, I think savory and I can't think of what that even tastes like. Oh, I also need to, I think I need to combine these. Oh, doesn't matter. I don't have enough of these. All right, another day, another dollar. All right, let me put my team over here and we'll switch to Baldur's Gate. I have a lot of story quests to do, and I might do a lot of these on my trip. By the way, today I Googled, is Myrtle Beach humid? Because I wanted to know. And it took me to the weather update for Myrtle Beach, and I scrolled over to like Friday and beyond. And it's storms the whole time we're there. Okay, to be fair, it only showed up through like Tuesday or Wednesday, but yeah, it's about to be stormy. Savory would be like steak. Oh, I love steak. I must love savory then. I don't even know what that flavor is though. What does that mean? I don't like I don't know. That probably sounds weird, but it's like I can't picture savory in my brain. But I can picture like sweet or salty or sour or bitter. I don't know. Kind of weird way to say it. All right, let me switch. Something similar, not exactly the same, but there's like different ways to describe like meat and stuff. And there's this thing, gamey, that you can use to describe like meat. And I can't conceptualize what that one means. Like I don't know if that makes sense, but that's another one. Sometimes I'm just like really bad at conceptualizing things. All right, let's start the game up. Or let me stop the music. I much prefer listening to the sounds of Baldur's Gate. Now, way to sit in silence until the game actually starts up. But I must love savory because steak is definitely my favorite food. But I still cannot like conceptualize how I would like what savory is. I guess to be fair, none of the rest of those would fit a steak. A steak is not sweet or sour or spicy. I mean, I guess you can add spices to make it. I think I accidentally double clicked the play button. I think I did that yesterday too. Wish me luck. And I hope it doesn't like explode my computer or something. All right. So what is your favorite food? Everyone. This is to everyone. Because mine, I told y'all, is steak. Oh, okay, wait. I have to life update everyone. I finally decided to weather the storm, brave the storm, whatever, and actually use the dating app. And I matched with someone, and then they never responded. So that's where I am. The dating world. And actually, after that, I was like, well, maybe I'm supposed to match with more than one person because that's originally what I did on the app. So then I matched another person. And they haven't said anything back. So that is where I am. So everyone knows. Changes occasionally. Nothing beats some good brisket. Oh, brisket can be incredible. I ate some brisket tacos maybe last week. Or like not this past week, but the week before, I think. And it was so good. I mean, the brisket tacos were so good. Like that brisket was beautiful. Yeah, you could see it off to the side, ready to be cut and like put on the tacos, and just beautiful. I've been to some pretty good like barbecue places. Pretty good brisket of my life. Brisket is quite good. I've been pretty consistent with my favorite food, steak. But to be very real, I like a lot of things. So I'll consistently say steak is my favorite. There are times I'll pick meals that are not just steak. Because I just want something else. Brisket would be a good one. State Fair was here. Had some really good brisket bao buns. Ooh. Oh. Like really good fair food. Ugh. So good. Oh, that's right. I was creeping around this creepy lab. I forgot I just got in here. Ooh. What are these? I'm taking them. Texas State Fair is unmatched when it comes to both weird but amazing fair food. Are you sure? You're probably right. I haven't even been to the Ohio State Fair. I can't pretend. I hear you can get all manners of wild fried food at the Texas State Fair. Probably any state fair, to be honest, but specifically the Texas State Fair.
Let's see. Don't waste a step.
There was fried butter? What does that even... What? So, okay. I feel like that could be kind of good. Like if it was like a tiny bit. But like just eating, I'm envisioning taking a stick of butter and putting it in and frying it. And that's insane. Don't know how one even fries butter, nor did I try it. That sounds quite awful. Like, I have definitely tried some weird foods before. So would I try that? Probably. But is that weird? Yes. Incredibly. And there's no way I could eat that alone if it's like a whole stick of butter. Like I said, if it's like a little somehow deep fried chip of butter, maybe I could do that. That sounds like a lot still. but that sounds doable. Rotting basket. We love rotting. Oh, not me. Picking up the rotting basket. For why? I gave it to Gail. I didn't want to carry it. Fried lemonade? Okay. I have more questions than the butter. What? Okay. I can maybe conceptualize frying butter. Maybe. Like, very difficult in my brain. Oh, look. This is where we came down. I'm surprised this wall isn't. Oh, there's a lever here. Exit. I don't have to go back through the caverns with the things I killed, the guardians I killed. I can maybe conceptualize frying butter. I can't tell. I thought I heard something out my window and I was going to run out of here. I don't know how you would fry a liquid. Because at least the butter is not, as long as it's not in butter form. As long as it's not in liquid form, it's not a liquid. How do you fry lemonade? All I can think of is putting like the fry oil in the lemonade, and that sounds disgusting. You turn page after page filled with strange alchemical sketches and formulae. Some are written plainly, some in runes and scripts you barely recognize. There are guides to transmuting metals and recipes for weapons of war, but more than anything else, the book is concerned with reanimating dead flesh. Not surprised. I didn't mean to do that. The book is filled with pages and pages of observations, tracking travelers and people in the village. You turn to the final pages. 26, Eliasis. Oliver Singe, merchant, arrives in Moonhaven, departs next day. Kalishite. 7, Eliant. Stranger, name unknown, passes through. Not Thyan, Rashemi. 14, Mar Penoth. 3 men in black armor pass through. Not Thayan. 2, Uktar. Hackett, journeyman, passes through. Not Thyan. 30, Uktar. Raid. Black armored soldiers, some damage. Not Thyan, but dangerous. 14, Nightal. The book's key gem has gone missing. Familiar ordered to watch my apprentice. 14, Nightal. Singe passes through. Doesn't stop. 15, Nightal. Familiar reports apprentice disappeared near well. Will observe. 18, Nightal. Raid. Same soldiers as before. Townsfolk taken. 20, Nightal. Smoke on horizon. Raid. I feel like I haven't had that much fried food. Like, weird fried food. I had fried chicken and stuff, but I feel like the weirdest, it's not that weird, the weirdest fried food I've ever had was, I think I've had fried Oreos before, and that's not that weird. But I feel like that's the weirdest. Or maybe fried Buckeyes. Maybe fried Buckeyes. Which is, again, not that weird. I don't think. I gotta light. Do y'all like how I light every candle that I see? Who is stomping around? Oh, me. It was me. It was my character. Raised dead. Failed. Gone too long. Body decomposed. Reanimation. Failed. Came back as ghoul. Had to kill again. Speak with dead. Failed. Answers unhelpful. Clone. Failed. Needs living tissue. Reanimation plus clone. Failed. Had to kill both ghouls. Resurrection. Failed. Why? Magical curse? True resurrection. I have reached the limit of my skills and resources. The book offers help. Dare I accept? My perception failed. Oh, so did his. We light this, girlfriend? Oh, maybe I need... Oof,
There is
everyone's
work to do.
perception failed. Alright, everyone's perception failed. So... I'm gonna bring Asterion in. Not particularly sure either. It was really good. Wait, did you try it? I think the best thing was either brisket brittle, peanut brittle, but with brisket instead of peanuts, or the Big Texan. Fries covered with cheese, topped with brisket, bacon, and barbecue sauce. I feel like I've heard of the Big Texan. I don't know why I feel like I've heard of that one. But I feel like I've heard of that one. Girl, you can stop. We're in camp now. Okay, hold on. I came here for Asterion, who I think was in this room.
On my way.
Because I think... Wait. Can I... Oops.
Time to skulk
Don't do
about.
that. Oh, there's... spotted me. Creeping around. Perception is ruled by wisdom? Yeah. All of us... Oh. Shadowheart has the best of my party. How do I... Can I see the stat blocks for those not in my party?
Well, that ends not as bad as it could have.
Was willing to try most things, but the seafood, don't trust
Hello.
deep fried sushi.
What can I do for you?
Really? I guess, to be fair, I don't think I would
Well, obviously
eat
I would.
sushi from
But you
a
have so many
fair,
followers already. I wouldn't want to crowd you.
maybe.
Excellent.
Okay, let me see
Now that
Asterions.
that's settled,
Because for some reason in my
Lead
brain
on.
I said Asterions got the best perception, but maybe not, since it's a wisdom-based skill.
Don't want to draw any attention.
I did not mean to quit crouching, girlfriend. All right. Wither's over there like, what are you doing? But I don't think I would try sushi from a fair, particularly or especially if it like wasn't made by someone who looked like they could make proper sushi.
trust no one.
I know it's a little judgmental, but oh, his perception's also +3. I guess if I'm gonna do this, I may as well go get Lizelle too.
This way.
Oh.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting
Wait, since I can
times.
control them, can I have them talk to each other? Hold on. I'm gonna have her talk to Lizelle. Are they gonna fist fight in the
better do the
camp?
talking.
I'm ready.
The pet speaks. Adorable. Now send over your owner before you make a mess of things.
Oh. Alright, well they didn't fist fight, but they didn't actually really talk. Look at Gale! What are you doing, Gale?
Must be on my way.
We're in the camp now.
I should speak up.
We also had fried fireball shot. Just fried angel food cake dunked in
Speak.
fireball. That is insane. That
Make
is insane.
space, and my might is yours.
That is insane.
Good. Our victory is most certain.
All right, girlfriend. Let's see her perception.
Indolence breeds madness.
1. Yeah, Asterion and Shadowheart are actually the 2 best. Hold on. And funnily enough, I dropped my people with guidance. So I was going to
Tolerable.
Eager for
guidance them. Unfortunate. Okay, well, that's fine. Let's see if they roll past perception
try.
checks here.
Just
Someone
as I
doesn't like
expected.
this.
Okay, they found whatever it is, traps or something. Thank goodness they found them because. Ooh, my girl almost stepped on it.
Well, hello.
Gil, I swear to God, you better not step on that trap. Nice. Okay.
Let's move.
Do I keep traveling with this team? Do I switch back?
Oh, my hand slipped.
Why did my girl just say that? What other fried food can I think of? Also, is this broken? Why does it look like this? I didn't like that.
Time for a little death.
I didn't like that. Gail, Lizel. Oh, not so good.
Dignified position to find oneself in.
Not so good. All right, we're gonna switch the team back, but unfortunately, not looking good for whatever it is. Probably another trap.
Better make my next move.
Why am I still crouching in the camp? All right.
Always makes my day better.
Oh, did you hear that? That was
Well,
really cute. My girl was like, always makes my day better about Will.
I'm up for the challenge.
He is very
You've
nice.
Just got to make a little space. Ready and willing.
Trying to think of what my favorite fried food is. I guess it kind of depends on the quality and my mood. I do really like fried chicken. That's pretty plain. And funnel cake. Love funnel cake. Oh, Shadow Heart. Let's get Shadow Heart. We'll cast guidance on her too and see if that helps her pass the perception check. I don't know if guidance
Something
covers
the matter?
perception checks though. Oh, I have a lot of options when talking
You
to Shadow
already
Heart.
know my biggest secrets. What more can you ask? She took me in when no one else would. Without her, I wouldn't be alive. She's my mother. She nurtures me, cares for me, loves me. Don't believe the lies the Selûnites tell. What, besides my life's calling and the greatest problem I've ever faced? Well, I like night orchids and can't swim. Is that the sort of thing you meant?
That's excellent.
It's a deal. No, I can't. Quite literally, I mean. With my memory suppressed, I can't betray Shah's secrets. But I can't remember much of myself either. If
so
I manage
weird.
to return to Baldur's Gate and fulfill
What good is
Shah's
having your
mission,
memories?
then my memories
suppressed?
will be restored. That is not for you to know. Leave it at that. Fine. What's on your mind?
How come she's the only one that you
I
can
must
talk
admit,
to this about?
you've been a surprise. and
Oh
not
wait,
an
no, I think I had
unpleasant one.
Lizel talk like that
Kindred
too.
spirits are few and far between for me. Besides, you saved my life aboard the Nautiloid. How can I do anything but
welcome.
sing your
I did.
praises?
Could you choose not to? Then she'd be mad at you later. Alright.
I'd join you, but things are looking a tad crowded. You'll need to make room for me. Wonderful. I was beginning to feel a little left out.
Alright, well, pass your check this time. Let
My
me see if I
faith will
can.
guide me.
Guidance, any ability check.
Keeping quiet.
sounds like they both failed the perception check. Very unfortunate. I don't know if it's a trap that they're trying to perceive here or what. I've been not doing too hot on my perception checks, by the way. It's a little
Is that blood?
disconcerting.
No, never mind.
So I will probably do that after I check everything else, I guess. While the number of trinkets and bargains a hag personally acquires means that her powers will be unique compared to that of her sisters, hags as a whole can still be divided into 3 subcategories. Night hags, named as such for their ability to haunt a mortal's dreams, slowly devouring vital essence until the victim's soul can be trapped into the hag's soul bag. They are known for being petty, selfish braggarts. Sea hags, known for devouring their victims whole, sea hags can terrorize and kill with a single look. They reek of fish and are incapable of making a proper cup of tea. Green hags, they are beautiful, they are powerful, speak not a word against them. Interesting. Imagine getting snuck up on in this game. Me looking behind myself in the game, like, it could happen, right? Would definitely freak me out. Definitely if something was invisible. Actually, that devil scared me when he, like, appeared out of nowhere. Thought this was gonna be trapped. Bracers of defense. +2 armor class as long as you're not wearing armor or holding a shield. Okay. Well, that's gonna apply to Gale.
Air is ripe with magic.
He's already wearing... Oh, he's only wearing leather gloves.
On my mind.
There you go. Let's give you these.
In it.
Ready and willing.
There you go, buddy.
Still alive. So that's progress. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
If the gods were watching me, they'd be like, dang, girl, you didn't take any longer.
Bet that will fit in my pack. What's in here?
The publisher's note claims this volume promotes magical theory too radical for the mainstream. Oh, have I read this one? Yeah, I read this one. This is why I'm supposed to keep all the books I read in my bag so that I don't reread stuff. All right, last.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Did my girl just say cursed to put my hands on everything? Because it's true. I'm so sorry, girlfriend. Not the hanging skeleton. With a dagger on it.
A young cave bear. Killed and stuffed before its teeth were fully grown.
That's crazy. Alright. Ooh, lots of spells for me. I'll take those. Alright, the last 2 things are the exit and this thing that might be trapped or something. Who knows? Alright, all of you stay here, I guess. Oh, my bad.
Right tool will do the trick.
I should have brought a Styrian with me. That's a pretty high check. Can I back out? Oops. Hold on. I'm gonna bring a Styrian. Pick this lock. I caught the Mighty Anna. I love Mighty Anna. Alright. Let's get a Styrian to pick this lock. I guess he can take Will's spot for now.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Yes? Well, obviously I would. But you have so many followers already. I wouldn't want... Well, in that case...
Alright. Hopefully Asperian can fix this lock.
How delicious. Neither seen nor heard. Leave no trace. Quietly.
Okay, he's got good bonuses. He's got it. Woo! Yay! So now, is there a trap in here? There was something I couldn't perceive earlier. Ooh, quite a few things that I can't perceive. There are 2 gargoyles in here. Oh, there's definitely a trap in here. Probably the gargoyles will shoot. Ooh, whatever the checks are must be pretty good because they are. We're not passing our checks.
Mustn't let anyone see. Best avoid that trap.
All right, there's one of them. I think this is trapped. But if I can't perceive them,
Off I go.
I think...
Yes? It's a gnome's life for me. I venture forth.
Because I really do want to pick this up. Spider silk cocoon. I do not like that. I think I'll have to disable the gargoyles. And then even if the thing in the center is trapped.
Can't afford to stay idle. Looking
Oh, I'm
ahead.
the only one who hasn't gone in yet.
Need
Even
to
if the
keep
thing
focused.
in the center is trapped, I think if I disable the gargoyles, I'll be in an okay place. That's my thought process anyway. Hopefully I can perceive them.
Keep low and quiet. Better be cautious.
Okay. Well. Oh, wait, we can mage hand this, which is, I think, what I'm gonna do.
These boots have seen everything.
What?
He's already used his mage hand.
The
Alright,
mission
I'll
has
use
to
my
come
mage hand, I
first.
guess. Didn't pick these up? Or are these just openable? Alright. Sure, but can you move it? Entering turn-based mode. I'm assuming these are gonna attack me. Oh, maybe I could put something on here. This can do a disarming? Alright. Okay. Did I run out of there fast enough? Oh, they'll probably just keep going until... maybe I should have picked the spider silk first. Until I put something on the...
I can't waste any more time.
Let me see if I can move something onto the...
Here goes nothing.
onto the pressure plate. Oh, what do we have? Wooden bowl. Maybe something heavier than that. How about this stool? Alright, my girl can't move stuff very far. I should have just prepped something to put on top of the trap immediately. Oh. Alright, well. I'm gonna let that go. I don't know what's in the spider silk cocoons, but probably not worth being burned for. Or actually... I might have like something metal that I could put on there. Hold on. Who's carrying the nice chest?
Surprised you spotted me.
Did he just say surprised you spotted me? Alright, okay. Oh, here. Ornate chest, medium toughness.
What now?
Huzzah! Okay. I don't really need that ornate chest anyway. Let me see if I can open this now. There was nothing in these anyway. Alright.
On my way. Free for the taking.
All that so I could read this book.
The book is locked tight with no
That
visible
looks
keyhole.
terrifying.
Only an oval recess in the cover's mouth.
Hmm.
You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more those piercing amethyst eyes draw you in.
Curious. Why don't you take a closer look? I'll observe from back here.
That looks terribly heavy. Why don't you let me carry it for you?
What weird. What a weird book, but I'm taking it with me.
The book is locked tight.
I was like,
You
I
try
won't be able to
examine the book,
until
but the longer you stare, the
I find the gem that goes in it. Alright. Let's put Will back in the party. A double! Double. So cute. Alright, we can all stop crouching, probably.
How much further can I go? We get along quite well, I think.
I don't think I've gone very far for my character to
Well
make
met.
that complaint, but...
I'm up for the challenge. You've just got to make a little space. Let's make this happen.
I guess if I did party management a little better, I wouldn't have to rest as often because if I just like swapped members out between fights, I could probably keep the party up a little better. All right, everyone. I guess let's get out of here. How do I bring up the quest menu? You can either unlock this or destroy this. Okay. Don't know what this rusted key opens, but I got a rusted key. Ooh, what's this? Drow poison. Hmm. Oh, I wonder if this key opened that locked thing protecting the home. Well, it's fine now. Alright. Oh, that's right. I went into the basement when I didn't really mean to.
Gotta be something in this heap.
I found some dessert wine. Love that for me. Have I read this book? A long-winded introduction explains that Haskin Silaffin's notes, published as is from their work journal, have helped bring alchemy to the masses. It starts with a full history on the Dragonborn, who had been descaled as a teenager and started their alchemical research in hopes of restoring their hide. As the pages turn, it continues to wax poetic about how Shisilafin put aside their own research to help the common people. Much more interesting, though, are Shisilaffin's actual research notes. I've decided I shall make all my notes, both those written and those still to come, available to those who would wish to study. You reading this text now are probably one such person. As enticing as potion making is, we shall first start with the most basic alchemical rule, the rule of 3. Most ingredients can be found throughout Faerun. However, they need to be refined to be of any use in alchemy. Doing so is simple. Just combine 3 of the same ingredients and you will obtain an extract, which can be used to brew potions, poisons, oils, and elixirs. So remember, 3 of the same ingredients makes an extract, or in rhyme form if you like. When in doubt with alchemy, just recall the rule of 3. Thrice the same ingredient forms an extract. Excellent. I didn't like that rhyme.
Something good here, I hope.
Oops. Sometimes I just pick up junk unintentionally. Sometimes I do it intentionally, though. The ledger is filled with cultivation instructions for a range of medical plants. One entry is underlined. Deliver specially requested plants to the seller. Keep away from prying eyes. Alright, well, I've already been down there. Consider my eyes prying.
Better not be cursed.
Okay. Hmm. Very good. Spilled water everywhere. One of
Defender
you
of the people.
actually pick up this.
Finders keepers.
That'll be great.
All right, what now?
It looks like there might be a couple exits to this village.
Light on my
Go this
feet.
way. Oh, this basement's locked. How locked?
Wonder what's past this.
Not all that locked, but I will hold
What's
off for now.
inside?
Alright, that one's definitely for Astarion. Alright, while I'm traveling around here, maybe I should just travel with Astarion. Can I go down this well? Oh, dear lord. That guy did mention the well in his journal. Alright, I'm gonna bring Astarion for, I guess, this village exploration part. Sorry, Will.
I need a quick word.
Well, hello. What can I do for you? I would, but you have so many friends already. In that case, I'd be happy to tag along.
Alright.
Do you have someone
Packing to go back to apartment? Did you have fun with your parents,
Sweetheart, perhaps?
Alfred?
Not one in particular. The city is a veritable feast of sweethearts.
You must be eager to get back then. Slimmer pickings out in this wilderness.
With pleasure.
Ooh, can I roll that? Oh, I can. Woo! Thank goodness. Did have fun? Nice. Excited to go back to the apartment. Haste helm. Ooh. That's kind of nice. That may actually be good for Astarion. Especially with the way I use him. Right now his helmet gives him dex saving throws, though. We'll switch this to maybe
Lost
Gale.
in thought.
I really like Gale's helmet on him, but there you go, buddy. All right.
What to do?
Actually, Asterion, can you also pick this lock?
Shall we? Simple.
Phew. This one he almost can't fail unless he rolls a nat one.
Best get going.
Well, this actually opens a new location. Probably should have crouched. Whoopsie.
Carefully now.
Oh my gosh, where am I? Another creepy basement. Nice. I love finding creepy basements. It's apparently a skill of mine. It is dark here. Who is carrying a torch? I thought I gave someone a torch.
No fun at all.
Oh, you know who I gave the torch to?
Don't mind if I do.
I gave the torch to Will. What did that do? What did that do? Well, ooh, shoes. Ew. I hope going back to your apartment. Is a fun, safe trip. By the way. Like lighting anything I can see. It might have dark vision, but it's not like I can see everything. Okay, girlfriend. All right. Dark vision doesn't make everything bright. Whew. All right.
Looks empty.
Okay. A pleasurable deal, the shocking truth. Where's this book? Where? Below is a transcript of an interview with the writer and director of A Pleasurable Deal, Mr. Kingsley Hart. Interviewer: what was the inspiration behind this, if I may be so bold, entirely lewd piece of drama? Oh, Lord. Harp: it's about exploring the taboo, seeing who we as people really are. Yes, Robert makes a deal with the Cambion, but who wouldn't? Well, I like to think most people wouldn't. Then you don't know most people. Everyone wants something. Everyone needs something. Cambions can see it. In a way, they know us better than we know ourselves. What is a Cambion? I'm very scared. What is this? What does this mean? But at the end of the play, Robert dies horribly. What does that say about what we, as you put it, need? You forget, Robert dies because he broke away from Carlisle. He didn't stay true to the deal they made. So you're encouraging people to make a pact with Hell's offspring to give up, as Robert did, his soul? We only have one life. Why not make the most of it? So what was your deal? I beg your pardon. In fact, This was your directorial debut, wasn't it? You couldn't even get published in the tabloid Boulder's Bash before this play came out. Did you honestly trade your soul for an erotic play? All right, we're done here. Okay. We're gonna, I guess, take that with us. That was kind of funny. Oh, I am having a decent Pokemon catching day, huh? I'm out here lighting every torch I see. And candle, etc. Oh, don't pickpocket Gale. My god. My girl was going to go pickpocket Gale. Warhammer and a spear. Okay. I'm like looking here and I'm like, can I climb up here? Actually, it kind of looks like I might be able to. I might do that. I collect shovels, apparently. Every time I see a shovel, I pick it up. There are so many thieves' tools down here. My bag is brimming with thieves' tools. Which is great for me. I love that, but kind of strange. Rotten cheese. Love rotten cheese. Not enough space. I can't jump on top of this. Can I climb on top of it? How do I tell my girl to climb up here, not attack? There we go. Yum! Do you also love moldy cheese? Cracked wall. Ooh, we can break this wall, apparently. This also looks like a maybe breakable wall over here. I'm gonna go ahead and try to take this wall down. I don't have anyone strong in my party. Actually, Shadowheart is the strongest amongst this. Alright.
Can't afford any mistakes.
She has advantage. It's called blue cheese. Oh, this is where the well is. Okay. This will take us to... What is this cavern system? Look at this. Okay. Well, before I do... Not the crumbling scaring me. Before I do the cavern system, I'm gonna finish, I guess, exploring this area. She cannot jump back down onto that. Alright. Is it time we all take feather falling? Oh wait, she can jump right here.
What path lies before me?
I do actually like blue cheese, by the way. Probably not my favorite cheese, but I do like blue cheese. Well enough. A mug of beer. Yep. I must say, for a place with so many orcs and goblins, Thesk is a remarkably pleasant land, a true melting pot where all are accepted and quite a lot seems to be permitted. Alas, the crew I sailed here with were imprisoned by the harbor master, but I was soon on the road known as the Golden Way, and it lives up to its name. The wealth of a continent marches along this road. Furs from Neverwinter and iron from Nashkel flow in one direction, while silks and jewels flow the other. I've heard so many stories of the world. The Golden Way passes through Rashaman, through the wastes of the Hordlands, and on the continent of Karathur, a land of empires, dragons, and beasts I've never dreamt of. I am so close to Rashaman, but what was once my dream now sounds so mundane. Last night, I made camp and was joined by a charming fellow. I told him my dream of seeing Rashaman, and he laughed. He claims that Rashaman is nothing compared to Thay, and invited me to visit the court of the Zolkers. It seemed rude to turn down such an illustrious invitation, so I will see what this Thay has to offer. Then Rashaman and beyond. Alright. Earl, can you pick that up? Alright, thank you. Can't wait till I stumble into a fight like I did in that crypt basement. Uh-oh. This is probably a trap chest or something.
Secrecy above all.
Best avoid that trap.
There we go.
Something smells tasty.
Only a 10. Alright. Very good. Is he running out of thieves' tools? Oh, no, he has 1 trap disarm toolkit and 3 thieves' tools. I can give him some more, probably. I don't need this many. Probably. Probably.
Nice and quiet now.
Highcliff's Blueprint. Huh. What is that? Precise arcs and neatly drawn lines form the blueprints of 3 weapons, a greatsword, a sickle, and a dagger. Each length and angle is marked with exact measurements. And forging instructions are printed carefully along the bottom of the page, emphasizing an unusual ingredient, susser bark. The susser bark can only be applied to an ordinary, unmodified blade.
Prince, they call for Sousa bark. If only I knew where to find some.
Alright, who's got the best nature check?
I wonder what the next move is.
Can she not do a nature check?
Quiet as a mouse.
Why can't she do a nature check on this?
How much longer will this take?
Am I the only one that can do the nature check?
Maybe I should stay crouched forever.
Alright, well.
Breathe deep and move.
Pickpocket Asterion. Don't pick. This is like a smithy that I'm in.
Traps, please. More for me.
Melting furnace. Can I set this on fire? Oh, okay. Very good. Very fun. We can we can do that. Cute, okay. Let me pick up the torches so I can give them to people. Particularly my friends who do not have dark vision.
I think I found something.
I was like, this wall can definitely be broken.
Here we go.
I can take this whole wheelbarrow with me. Alright, let me give these torches.
Can't see a thing from down here.
Oh, nice. I didn't realize that's how they equip it.
Best think ahead, or I'm lost.
This cave system seems expansive. Did you find Spider Daddy yet in the story? I don't know, but I see a big spider web right here. I don't like that. I do not like that. Oh boy.
Bit of caution never hurt. Never wanted the easy path.
What's next, I wonder?
Oh, just dropping my phone. Maybe it's Spider Daddy Cave. Oh no, I'm scared. The first time I played Skyrim and I saw the ginormous spiders in Skyrim, I was like, no, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Nope. Now I don't really flinch to the spiders in Skyrim because they're like nothing.
Taking my time in the shadow.
They definitely freaked me out when I first started playing. Oh, I'm carrying too much crap. Alright, I'll sell all that eventually. Alright, this is Largastarian. That's what I had before. He's a lot better than those. He's hot.
Pleasure.
I will have to see for myself. Alright. Ooh, this one's got a decently high tech. Oh, thank goodness. I'll take it.
Let's not get caught off guard.
Ooh, steel forged sword. documents notes. Infernal iron. Okay. Hold on. You got the sable eye. Specimen metal, hardness 9.5, very hard. Melting point unknown, color silver. Markings red lacerations flecked with yellow dust. Source Underdark? Notes. Gift from redacted. Faintly sulfuric odor. Forging unsuccessful, will not melt or warp at standard temperatures. Sounds like it is like hell steel or something. Okay, do I want to go this way first? Can I zoom out on this map? This whole cave system's probably connected. So I'm like, would I rather explore this part first?
Best be on my way.
I'm gonna go up this way first. Alright, we should
Cursed to
keep
put my
crouching,
hands
I
on
guess,
everything.
through this portion.
Breathe deep and move.
We're entering this creepy cave. Oh yeah, look at all those spider webs.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Let's not touch those webs or I'll end up as a meal.
Let me get rid of them. Oh, look at this. I want that backpack. But not at the risk of me, like, dying on the spider webs.
Shall we? They won't see me coming.
Where are you going, Asterion? Stop, 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 stop. Where? Asterion! Jesus. What is that? Eder cap. What is that? Can we cross the spider? Oh, no. What is that? Oh, God. Okay.
Silent as the grave.
So, can we walk on these webs or nah? Oh, I think it just probably has a chance of ensnaring you. I'm like... Alright. I'm gonna send Asterion over. They've failed.
Well, that can't be good.
Well, you have to pass your checks the whole way. That's insane.
Time for discretion. Nice and easy.
Okay. Probably have them go this way.
Keeping my head down. I can be subtle sometimes. Should mind my step.
Not the silk. Look at this. And it's stealing if I... Why is it stealing if I touch it? Oh, 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 no. It's not stealing. The spiders just are awakened.
I'm just waiting.
Wait, what is happening? Is time passing?
Another fight. Let's go.
Dear Lord, look at all these spiders approaching. And the other things. Spiders, yay! I'm not as enthused as you are. How did he miss that 80% chance? I'm very upset. How did that not catch the web on fire? I'm very upset, actually.
Into the shadows.
Alright, well.
Where do I go from here?
Pet spider daddy's around. I am definitely very scared. Infested. What the hell is this? Half spider, half man. It looks mighty gross. I don't know what infested as a condition did, but it's no longer infested. Web sense. Oh. That was the exact location of anything that touches its web. Ooh. He got some abs? No! Face of Al-Haytham! He worth it? No! Goodness. Alright. Okay. There's this, and then there's 1, 2, 3 things over here. I'm probably best off if I maybe head this way. So I can, like, take a corner together. Or, like, maybe over
Another
here.
step forward.
If I can have at least some high ground. Some sort of high ground. Alright.
Time to kill.
He's got perfect high ground, but Asterian's better at his dagger attacks, I feel like, than his ranged bow attacks, but it's fine. I guess he's gonna be alright right here.
Can't afford to let up.
Is this a touch? Oh no. It takes an action. What do I want to do here? Man, I am not doing great. Not doing great.
Got to press on.
The lance board is set. Good move.
Wait, does this say I have the low? Oh, it's aiming at the wrong thing. Critical miss. All right. Well, you know,
Comes easy these
we
days.
did what we could.
the slaughter.
Can't give up. Not now.
Serial Dawn. What the hell? How did they get to me? Oh, they can just teleport on their webs. Alright, well, there goes Shadowheart. I might actually have to redo this because I did not... Uh-oh. When's the last time I saved? This is my last save file. Nope. We are not going to do that. But it looks like they can just teleport on their webs, which is insane. I thought I was moving to a good location. No. No. Was not moving to a good location. And Gale's poisoned.
What should I do?
Who gets to go next? The one that's far away. Okay. Not good. Not looking good. Actually, now might be the time for all of us to go invisible and disappear. I don't know. Not so good that these spiders can just teleport wherever there's spider web because it is everywhere. About to give everyone this potion of speed and have them run back here. I bet there's no spider webs over here. Oh. Look at all the spider webs in this cave. Oh, we might be safe over here. I should have just made a break for this area. I didn't realize they could teleport to their own spider webs like that. Yeah. All right. How did he know where Asterion was? I thought Asterion was hidden. Alright, well. Not good. Asterion doesn't really have a good way out.
fools these mortals be.
I'm not gonna be able to move them all far enough and fast enough. Mom's buying me green bananas! No! Can I not destroy their fire web? I mean, their spider web. I tried this earlier with the Asterion. Did not succeed. Oh, it's because this takes damage. It's not about burning it. You have to damage it. Actually, might be safer back toward the well if I destroy this.
My faith will protect me.
Oh, she can't do anything this turn though. That sucks. Both her and Gale are pretty dead.
On with the weave.
She knows my fave. No. Actually, I might be able to get them out of battle if I can climb this rope.
Indeed.
Got to focus.
Why are you making sounds like you're poisoned? Gale isn't even making those sounds.
Onward.
Oh, she stepped on the toxin. Very nice, girl. They did what they could.
Let's have some carnage. Delicious.
Well, they're just full of those toxins. I'm just gonna leave him here. Good luck, Asterion.
Battle of wits.
Everyone's kind of in dog water. At least they both saved. Alright, I'm gonna actually take this out. If I can. 6. Can I roll a 6 on anything? my girl is actually in a pretty safe spot now. Because they can't get up here. Oh wait, they still can from over here. My girl's not the one that's in trouble though. Oh, I stepped on poison, didn't I? There is toxin everywhere and I'm just stepping in it. Where am I now? I don't know. I got into a combat I was not ready for. My whole party is dying. Astarion is like double dead. Double poisoned. Pray for that man. I don't think I have anything that can help him. Oh, I do have antidotes. Everyone take an antidote, I guess. I am underground somewhere. And mistakes were made. Alright. They're gonna be fine for one turn. These both fell, and at least one of them's prone. If I had a good AoE, I'd throw it right here. Oh, I guess I should take the antidote too. I'm like using all of my antidotes right now. Oh wait, I can't right now. I used up the turn to do that. Alright, well, this is where my girl is. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Look at that swarm of disaster, by the way. Oh, look at this. It would be amazing to throw this on them. Ooh. It would be amazing to throw that on them. Actually, no, I can send this to someone over there. I don't know what the range is on that, but maybe I can throw it back there, have Gale and Shadowheart move the heck away. And pray. I put this a little bit better placement. Alright, I don't know if that can get them all. Also, I don't know if I'm too close or if she's too close, but she is jumping the hell out of there. Gale, you too, buddy. Woo, baby! Woo! I did something good. That was amazing. Yay, I'm so glad I picked that up and took it with me. Yay! My party didn't die! Oh my gosh. Now this guy is still trouble, but at least I put some fire between us.
I'm ready.
Yeah, girlfriend.
No mercy.
Yeah, we are not doing too hot.
This feels good.
Okay. The awesome thing is, can I get him to sneak up on this guy? Facebook just told me you messaged me. Did I? What did I send you?
Let's spill some blood.
Oh, I just took his bonus action. I'm sad. Oh, he's standing on. He's standing on the toxin. Why did I take that? Okay, well.
Step quick.
Nice. That slows him down, right? Yeah. Alright, I don't know how far that guy can travel, but that should buy me a little bit of time and space.
To concentrate.
May the dice roll in my
The
favor.
golden retriever thing. Oh yeah! That was a really long video. Well, compared to like most videos that I send. So, sorry. Alright. I'm not in a good place to get this guy, though. Either have to come down, or come around. Don't walk on that toxin, girlfriend. Although, since it's, wait, I'll step in the poison if I do this, won't I? Don't step on the poison. Nice. Okay. We're in a better place than I was earlier. Everyone is kind of dying. But, you know, here we are where we are. Still avoiding car lock? No! Listen.
Let's finish this.
I literally entered the building across the street from the one I was just in. And now I'm engaged in this crazy fight. Not the critical miss.
Talk to me.
There we go. Thank God. No, please don't walk through. Please don't walk through stuff. Okay. All right. Yeah, mistakes were made in this area. Mistakes were made. Just so everyone knows, mistakes were made. But we didn't die. Someone, like, needed to be picked up off the ground, but we didn't die.
Exhausted. A good night's sleep would do me.
Yeah, we're actually gonna do a light rest.
Can't give up now.
Short rest here.
Never a dull moment.
Can I clear all the toxin off the ground?
Choice.
I want to catch a Remoraid. Catch Remoraid. Do it. I believe in you. Alright. Can I clear all the toxin off the ground or no? I'm afraid to have my party walk around together. Gale actually can be poisoned right now.
What now?
I kind of want to get rid of all of the spiderweb, but I feel like I need some of it to get around here. But maybe not. Okay. He is in an okay place. Okay, being a relative term. Can I get the poison off the ground? No. Why can't I make the toxin go away? Like, why can't I burn the toxin off? Alright, I'm afraid my team is gonna, like, step all over it. So... No. I can evolve it and throw octopus in your face? That's what you get! Rude.
No time to rest.
Okay, I want everyone
Charmed, I'm sure.
to gather around me. These two are hella dying. Have I done everything with all the short rest stuff that I can?
Keep your distance, darling.
Let's go ahead and short rest.
All right. Time to see what new horrors waiting for us.
No one back home will ever believe this.
I'm so glad I picked up that barrel, by the way.
Good find.
Alright, presumably this is how I can climb out of the well. I'm not going to right now, but...
It shall be done.
Can I collect this spider stuff without stepping in the toxin?
Direct me.
Oh wait, that might explode into toxin. So before I do that...
Mine for the taking.
Cannot get that. Can the mage hand get it? Not you. Can the mage can fly? Yeah, it can. There we go. How do I tell it to move upward, though? Alright, hold on. I need to enter turn base because...
My face protects me.
No! Oh my gosh. How do I control flying? That's what I want to know. Like, how do I fly up in the air? Like, just hover in the air. I want this! And I'm very hurt. How do I... How do I just control it? Like, flying just straight up. Just, like, straight up. Flying in this game is confusing. Can you not do that? Can you not, like, fly in this game? Like, literally fly. I need to open my door. Like, can you not actually fly, like, up? Like... Fly to a target position. Oh. I want to fly, like, up. Like, just, like, up. Like, be up in the air. Kayla's like, what is happening? I guess I'm just not gonna be able to get this because my mage hand is booty hole butt cheeks. Will not get it. Hello. Like, instead of flying there, can you fly here? No.
There's no time to waste.
Alright, take like 3. I'm so confused. Alright, that did not go how I wanted it at all.
You have my attention.
Very sad. Well, I did the best I could.
Right. My.
I've learned my lesson. That is what the stealing icon meant when I thought I was stealing from these cocoons. Lesson learned. Why does this whole place just sound like spiders everywhere? Did you hear? Wait. Did you hear Duro spiders are coming to NYC as an invasive species? Giant spiders that fly with webbing. It's as big as a brick. Now if it was spider dads, I would not complain. Alfred, no way. That sounds awful. I don't even know. That sounds awful. Okay. No, don't connect those two.
Whatever comes.
Alright, we're gonna send Shadowheart.
Got to press on.
I'm gonna send everyone over here.
Still breathing, despite
Gale is like my explorer right now since he is immune to poison at the moment. I will explore the rest of this area eventually. Maybe. This is an expansive map. Alright, buddy. Come on down. The price is right.
Quick step.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Which way to the nearest library?
I'm destroying every spider egg thing I
With
see.
haste.
Alright, everyone
Stop me yet.
can regroup, I guess, for now. While we're here. Spiders parachuting upon my head, though. Sounds like a very terrifying concept. Honestly. Like a...
Don't touch me.
I don't want that at all.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
A burnt journal. Most of the book's pages have been carefully burned away. Those that remain contain a single sentence rewritten in varying states of agitation. In her form, I find ecstasies. The spell is not enough. What does that mean? Why I had to climb up top the barrels? I mean the boxes to access the barrel? I don't know. Also, is this blood on the ground? Not so good. Alright, we got a couple books. Have I read these? You try to understand the weave. A true pity for only they who are truly attuned to the weave can rightly call themselves spellcasters. Thus comes the question, what is the weave? It is an essential element of the universe. It runs through everything in unseen threads. It is what makes magic possible. It is also, though I will not go into further detail here, the goddess Mistra herself, sea magic of the weave, Mistra and the spell plague. The weave isn't magic precisely, rather, it is the raw material from which magic is woven, not entirely unlike how a collection of threads is shaped and formed into a garment. Those with the necessary talent and skill can manipulate the weave and perform magic by casting spells. Developing this skill takes years of learning and constant practice. You might have heard of those who can cast spells because they are born with it, with an innate connection to the weave, commonly called sorcerers, or worse, because they struck a bargain with an otherworldly creature also known as warlocks. Do not be deceived. Their magic is unpredictable, uncontrolled, and in some cases not even rightfully theirs. No, to truly know and manipulate the weave is an art. But those wizards who master it will know the limitless power and beauty the weave provides. Just hope they don't get towards my part of New York. Blood for the blood gods. No. Alfred, no. That would be horrifying. Actually, I have a friend who's about to move to New York, like rural New York, so. Okay, we got a bloody journal this time. Though originally a screed of Lolith penned in blood, this book's crimson script has been smeared away in several places, a different handwriting atop it. I recall my life upon the surface with more than regret. I weep for the decades spent treading the murky waters of profanity while my true queen waited in the shadows. Even my name, Elliot, feels foreign and foul upon my tongue. A high elf exalted by Lolth himself, or herself, my drow captors cannot fathom it. But I see their house's downfall in visions granted by the Spider Queen herself. There sounds like there's a Spider Queen here. When that day comes, when some unnamed whelp from an insignificant house cuts the matron mother's throat, I will escape. I will find solitude and I will worship Lolth with my very soul. Also, Muck spelled backwards was deliberate by Pokemon Company, I swear. Okay. Don't say it backwards, though. I don't know about that. Alright. Wait, where's the book that I was reading earlier?
Something the matter?
No, I'm not trying to talk to you. Where? Oh, I was reading books earlier. Where did they go? Did I take them? I might have taken them. Me and my book stealing. Here it is. A select collection of the most notable letters sent from Candlekeep. Many are dry reports of celestial movements or incomprehensible details of arcane rituals. However, this letter catches your eye. The sage Elminster, over the past year, I've delivered many of your letters to Master Gorian, so I wanted to be the one to deliver the sad news. Alas, he is with us no more. Gorian and his ward left Candlekeep soon after your last letter to him arrived. They departed in the middle of the night, but were waylaid shortly after on the road to Baragost. The gate warden tells me that Gorian saw to it that several of his attackers joined him in the next world before he was struck down. I hope this brings you the same grim comfort it brings me. Of his ward, there was no sign. In some better news, I received your letter to the library and was able to find Much the material you requested. It has been successfully secured and will travel with this letter. Yours in honor, Tristan P. Shale, librarian at Candlekeep. P.S. I hope you'll forgive my curiosity, but might I ask, why do you need so much information about ball spawn? What exactly are you working on? You actually caught Muck. This is because of you and your fun fact. Web cover journal. We're just reading tons of journals today. This book leaves are stuck together with thick webbing that leaches ink when pulled from the page. Only the final entry remains remotely legible. It is time. I will forever transcend this blasphemous flesh and refashion myself in the Queen's image. Oh, this is probably the guy you're talking about. No longer will be bound to this lowly form, this base shape of organ and bone. Even the arachnomancers of Menzoberranzan shall weep at my feet, their little spells so feeble and fleeting. Today I found the house of Lolth, and I shall be its matriarch. I feel like this is probably what you're talking about. Now I need Krabby. Ba-da-da-bum. What? Oh, here's a heavy chest. Spider step boots. Oh, that's awesome. Not affected by the web. Does Asterion already have boots on? Nope, perfect. Here are some boots for you, Asterion, because you will be the web traveler if anyone is traveling the web.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Had our journal. There's so many journals. A journal filled with hastily sketched diagrams of spiders and various spell ruins. The captions are largely written in code, save for a few passages near the end that are penned in shaky common. They can sense my devotion. It draws them. I hear them in the shadows, whispers from the Dark Mother. I woke to a gift wrapped in spider silk, a pair of boots, taken from a heretic's corpse. Loth sends her daughters to reward my faith, to let me know I am on the right path. Another gift, the corpse of a drow, sigils scarred upon his face, an arachnomancer, one with the power to inhabit spider's form. It is message, a calling. My blood already dries upon the dagger, her blessed image carved into my skin. This is probably the guy you're talking about, by the way. Oh, Ayla's inspired. Complete 10 background goals in a single playthrough. Yeah, buddy. I'm making my way downtown. Walking fast. Faces pass, and I'm homebound. An ornate diagram is drawn upon this parchment, depicting a ritual of some kind. At the bottom, two figures, a spider and an elf, are sketched within overlapping circles. A single word is penned beneath them, transcendence. This is definitely the guy you're talking about. Who the person just eating journals everywhere. Oh, it's apparently an elf and a spider is what I'm getting from this. Oh, we got tons of spells from this, though. That's nice. Viscera. Yum. I wonder if he transformed recently. Alright, my bag is hella full. Alright, well. There's a lot more to this cave. What are those? Out there. This looks like do not fall zone. By the way. Like you will die, do not fall. Alright, team. It's Spider Daddy. He's definitely here. I'm scared. We just did a pretty rough fight. Gale is immune to poison right now, though. Oops. I need to dump some of the stuff I'm carrying. What am I carrying that's heavy? Alright, well that cleared a little bit. Been waiting for this stream. I'm scared. Alright. I might send Asterion around to do some work here. I don't want anyone stepping in the poison. Please no one step in the poison. Especially me. Okay. There is so much to this cave area. I don't feel like he's gonna be in this area because I would have thought I called everyone to me from here, but maybe.
Let's move.
All right. Is there any more toxin on the ground, or can I call everyone over here?
I'm ready. Need to keep going.
Don't step on that.
Let's see what we have here.
Not the hype. All right. He's good. Here.
Step lightly.
Something the matter?
I did not mean to do that.
Let's get going.
Debating where I need to go. Apprentice's Journal. 3 Ukdar 1371 DR. Let it be known that I left my homeland because I was bound to my master, not because I chose to. Were it not for the oath I swore, I would still be home serving the Zolkirs and not tending to hogpox in this crude hamlet. However, an oath is an oath, and I will serve him as is my duty until I am released. The early journal entries are written in delicate, intricate script that gets rougher and wilder the more pages you turn. It ends with one hastily scrawled entry. They did it. The dark justiciars got the old bastard before the Zolks could. Now he's bleeding out, and once he's gone, I'll be free of this oath. I can go back. I'll return the tome of necromancy he stole. They'll forgive me then. They'll know I'm loyal. The key gem's secure in the tunnels. Once I have it, I'll slip into the cellar, take what I can carry, then head home. All right, so the thing I need for that tome is in here somewhere, is what I'm getting from that. All right, do I stay down? Do I climb up? I think I'll keep exploring down first. I think this leads back where I came from. I will destroy these, though. Nice, okay. Anytime I see spider eggs, I'm going to absolutely destroy them.
Think you can take me on?
Probably should try to take the high ground. I guess I'll get the high ground when I move that way later.
With haste.
Path is interrupted. Spider Daddy, gorgeous. I'm scared.
The corpse remains silent.
Okay. Alright, there's a lot of spiderweb right here. Oh, right. I should probably save my game before I actually die. This game does not auto-save a whole lot.
Can't give up now.
Those things just gonna stay floating in the air?
More for me.
What? Alright, well. Can I pick up the spider egg? Do I have to destroy the spider egg? Why is the spider egg listed? Also, the bloodstone. I can't pick that up. Do I need to destroy this spider egg? Okay. Destroyed.
Just out of view. Light on my feet.
Oh, there's a spider there. Alright, we got at least one spider left out here. Not sure how many more. We got a surskit. Okay. I'm like kind of debating fighting that spider from here. Oh, here's a climbing spot. It's kind of going farther away. Okay, well, let's move back this way. We just gotta avoid stepping on webs. Hopefully I'm... Ooh, a pretty ring. Hopefully I'm far enough away that spider won't sense me attacking that.
Out of sight, out of mind. Have to keep going.
Yeah, it's rigged. Ain't no way. Wait. Spider Pokemon. During a spider cave, Pokemon gave me a chance. During a Siegeween Genshin story. Spider Pokemon at Spider Park. Definitely listening in. Source Kid said, nah, none of that.
Another step forward. That's a friendly-looking shadow.
It knew we knew about the rigging.
Path lies before me.
Alright. Trying to see what we're gonna face out here. I've only saw one spider so far, but I have this sneaking suspicion it's gonna be more than one spider.
This calls for careful footwork. Time to press ahead.
There look like there are a ton of spider eggs up here.
Time for some bloody work. Softer than a whisper.
Daddy Scooter, where you at? Oh no. I'm definitely nervous. I see one spider and it's below me. But I have this sneaking suspicion that's not the only spider around.
Light on my feet. I just want a little look. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Not her saying it like, oh dear, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Look at that. Also, hi. Hi, Meltdown. Look at this spider. Hell no. Oh, absolutely not. Okay, everyone, go, 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 go. Hold on. We're gonna do a shout out, but I'm running. Where did it go? Where did it go? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Boomerang. I guarantee Meltdown is not a boomer. Hi, Allie. Hi, Meltdown. Hold on. Let's do the shout out. Got a raid to run, so get ready for work. Hope you have a great time with that spider. Oh no, thanks for raiding. Hi, Meltdown. Hi, everyone. Have a good day at work. Also, if anyone else has to leave, don't worry about it. We're about to face a ginormous spider, apparently. Hold on, I'm gonna do the shoutouts from my phone because I hate tapping out while I'm in this game. Meltdown is boomer, Blurg is boomer. Stop. Here, we'll shout out from my phone. Hi everyone, I'm Bearing. I mostly play Genshin, but we are trying to do Baldur's Gate. And it's taking me 12 years to get through it. And there is a giant spider. She's 2 levels above me. I don't know if I can face her. Plus, there was that smaller spider around. And I'm very scared to be over here now. But I want to destroy all these spider eggs. Yeah. Hi, everyone. Spider. Oh, why did my shout out command not work? Okay, well, my shout out command failed. So anyway, check out Meltdown. I'm number 1. Oh no. Could have just told me to do so. Forgot about it because I'm a Greymon. Just know you meet him around here. I am scared. That was a giant spider. I do want to get rid of this small spider too. The spiders kind of kicked my butt earlier. I faced 2 spiders and 2 of those. What are they? The other things. So this fight would be one of these small spiders and that giant spider, wherever she went. That was the matriarch. I don't know where she went. I'm going to try and pick off the small spider, actually, before. Let me see. We're going to go back this way. I don't know where she went, by the way. A little bit scared to be around here. Why is it saving? Why is it saving? What is happening? Okay. I don't know why it auto-saved, but it did. Okay, there's this spider. That's the one I want to face and pick off before I fight that matriarch. So I'm going to try and come down here. Actually, before you go down there, can you kill this? I don't trust these things, by the way. I don't know if they're going to explode into babies or what's going to happen, but I'm destroying, like, everything.
Here we go again.
Okay.
Can't risk being in open view. Oh, my hands.
All right. Uh-oh.
Oh, hells.
Outmatched. You can flee a fight you would rather avoid. Move far away from the enemies to unlock the option. Do I not want to fight this giant spider? Okay. I'm trying to make sure there's nothing near me that she could teleport to. Just kidding. There are so many webs near me. I did not destroy them all. All right. Fingers crossed. The game did theoretically autosave. So.
I can't afford to fail.
Actually, they're not in combat right now. They can come back here and destroy these, I think. Right? This may actually be my best place to sit, though. Are they going to enter combat if I move them around?
Need to press onward.
Alright, there's one destroyed. There's another destroyed.
Time to fill some graves.
Okay, I destroyed a bunch of the spider webs that were behind me. I think there's one more over here. Yeah. Let me destroy this one. And then I'll have them enter combat with me. I'm a little scared, but I feel like I need to destroy this spider matriarch rather than run away. I don't know if I have the resources to do this, though, but I'm gonna try my best.
Let's try this way.
Have to keep low.
Bad for one's back, this.
Alright. I can at least pick off this one.
Forthwith.
And then I might start taking my party back until I'm maybe out of combat.
My turn. If this isn't important.
Okay. I think he can destroy this last one. Probably. I have disadvantage. Do I have disadvantage? Do I have disadvantage? Where is he going? I thought he had disadvantage up here. All right. Oh, why did someone help Asterion? All right, try again. No, I don't want you to climb up. Can you shoot him from here? Okay. So I actually don't really want to destroy the webs that are over here. Oh, that's probably what I needed to take right there. Look. Which I could have just snuck and stole, I think, instead of doing this combat. But now we're doing the combat. So now I'm going to try to actually run them out of the combat, maybe.
No choice but to keep going.
Because I'd rather not fight all of these collectively. So 125, that's a lot. When I fought the owlbear, he had 84 HP, and I think I was the same level as I am right now. So unfortunately, I think I destroyed all the webs back here that he could teleport to, or she could teleport to. I might be in a decent place to get out of here. Oh, did we move far enough out of combat?
Need to act fast.
Yeah, nice. Okay.
On I go.
Shall we cut and run? Over here.
Victory is assured. Pawn to cleric 4.
Okay, we did it.
No one stopped me yet.
So now there's a matriarch down there and one other small spider.
Time to press ahead.
Or I can just steal that gem and maybe not do the combat at all. I don't know what the best thing to do here would be. Let's sneak around the other side where the other spider is. And see if I can pick off the other spider. Oh gosh. Actually, I don't see any ways down on this side. That might not work. Wait, is the only way down to that gem the way we were already looking? I might have Asterion do the sneaking. Let's do that. Alright, everyone, back to our spot. I should have gave Asterion that, like, poison resistance. Because he could creep around and use that, but Gale's kind of got that right now. Alright.
Careful, I bite.
Okay, actually, everyone. Asterion actually wasn't told my character that he's a vampire, by the way. Alright.
The element of surprise.
Can he elude this without stepping in the poison? It had nothing. Alright. So there's a small spider down here patrolling, and the matriarch is somewhere. I don't really know where.
Let's keep to the shadows. I wonder.
Oh god. Who is looking around up there? The matriarch might be up top patrolling or something. Alright, everyone wish Asterion luck because I'm kind of relying on him to not die out here. caught. I might... I don't... See, I want him to pick off this one. But I don't think he can pick it off without the matriarch, like, coming in for the fight, too. And I don't think I could have him run away the same way. Since he's down here.
On the hunt. Just like old times.
She's up here, isn't she? Where does she go when she's not? Okay, she's on... He's walking up there. Ah, he does have really good sneaks. So maybe he can steal that and get out of here without her seeing. What is her pathing? It's kind of really hard to see. Oh, here's a crag that can be climbed up. I've learned not to touch these webs. Oh, if I could lure them onto this and break this web, they'll go into that. The whole reason I would fight them, it would be to get whatever loot is on their body. If I'm not getting the loot on their body, there would be no point in me fighting the matriarch. Oh, crap. I'm doing this so that maybe I can... Wait. Are they not in this turn base? I'm trying... Because I am trying to get this without them seeing me. And I would like them on the turn tracker. Are they on the turn tracker now? Oh. I actually don't need all of them on the turn tracker as well, but...
with bated breath.
I don't know if that spider's coming this way or what. Alright, I'm not doing too hot here. She's coming this way. Oh my god. I knew she's gonna call all those to life. Oh god. Actually... Where did he, how did I bring him down here?
Outmaneuver them. Just like old times. And this will do nicely.
Good luck. Look, he doesn't know where I am. What are you gonna do, buddy? That's right, sucker. Okay, so all those babies still over here. Yeah, they are. Look at all the little babies. I kind of want to just pick them off one by one. Because what is she going to do when I dash off? Into the sunset. Wait. What is above me right now? I can't really tell. What is directly above my head? Like, where does this bridge go? How come I cannot map? What is here?
I need to concentrate.
Okay, just another path. I'm actually wondering if I'm just gonna have Asterion destroy these with, like, I don't know, from up here. And then just, like, keep sprinting away from the fight, because what are they gonna do if I do that? Apparently not chase me.
Gently.
Alright, Asterion, whatever you do, don't touch the poison. This is fun, by the way. Back at apartment. Welcome back. Welcome back. I like how they don't sense me destroying the eggs.
Very, very quiet. Step carefully.
Will she sense me walking on the web?
Let's dance.
Oh, not. Oh, he insta died. How? How do I, like, enter them into this combat? He is dead. Alright. Oh, I can use the scroll to revivify him. I didn't realize that. How come I can't time this so that they're in the same, like, turn together? Turn tracker together. Like, I'm envisioning them being back here. Alright. Not so good. Next time, maybe don't attack up top. But all the babies are there now. Which is not so good. And actually, if there's nothing up top, there's no reason to keep these spider webs around.
Yes.
Ooh, I do not like that. Okay, well, do not fight her, by the way. Is the conclusion there. I don't like that all of these are surrounding his body, though.
Checkmate. The coward's root.
How did he, like, get hit by that and then, like, not follow up? All right, this is like Skyrim, where they're hit by something and then they're like, must have been the wind. They can heal because he definitely just healed. I might have to redo all of this, by the way, now that I've kind of effed it up majorly. Actually, I can probably just go from up below.
Most excellent.
And destroy the webs from below. Oh, except Asterian's body's on the web, isn't it? Well, he's already dead. You know? Oh, he did it. All right.
Get dirty.
Okay. So I'm gonna try to drop the one that Asterian's on, so that I can get Asterian's body back.
Let's go.
Probably don't want to do it when there's a spider on it. I might have to. Oh no, because I'll call Mama Spider to me, and I do not want that. Something almost locked eyes with me. Wait, is Asterian's body still floating up there? What the hell? How did he find me? Also, why is Asterian's body still floating up there? I cannot believe that missed, Gale. Also, now that Asterian's body is floating in outer space, how can I get his body?
Into the fray. Rook to queen 6.
What the heck? I thought they could only dash to this spider web. by the way. Apparently, that is not true. Is he here yet? No, I'm still trying to get out of this. Okay. We're just gonna load back to, here. This is, I don't think he's here. Because the only thing that's here is this matriarch. And she's gonna kill me no matter what I do. Well, as long as I'm seen. So what I'm gonna do is just not be seen. Sounds so simple, but I was like, oh, I can be seen and just run out of it. No, can't do that. I don't think he's here though. Also, my apartment is burning up. Oh, I need to eat dinner. I guess I could have taken this time to go and heat up my dinner. I have this picture on my desk from when we did this, like, zombie laser tag thing. Alright. What part am I at now? It had saved here. Oh, I think I had killed this spider. Yeah. So, everyone come back over here. We'll fight the one spider and then run out of combat. And then Asterion should be able to sneak around down there without that spider being there.
Oh, hells. Whatever comes, I'm ready. Need to tread softly.
Quiet. Oh, let's get this over with. Quiet. Nemesis. Eat this.
Quietly now. Stepping softly.
Not yet. Yeah, I don't think he's here. Just, like, based on what I've seen down here. Like, the matriarch and, like, nothing else.
Let's give someone a surprise.
Come on. Can't stay idle. These boots have seen everything.
Ready. On my way.
Creator. Destroyer. Swiftly now.
I'm ready. Quickly.
All right. So, my goal is to have Asterion. Oh, I forgot. I need to destroy all the spider webs. I thought they could just teleport to the spider webs, but I guess that's not the case. They were definitely teleporting everywhere.
tippy toes.
Alright, wish to stare and look.
Just like old times. Won't know what bit 'em. Let's prowl. Not a sound. Into the shadows. Let's play. Ready or not. Neither seen nor heard.
Actually, I should have left that because now it only has so many paths it can take. I want it to have as many paths to take back this way
Quietly.
as possible. So that,
Certainly.
so that area that I actually need a stair in to go is clear. Drinking watermelon, lemon, lavender spritzer. What? That's a lot of fruit. And flour. Is it good? Oh, I made it. Interesting. Is it good? Do you like it? Where's the... There's a thing here.
Let's keep to the shadows. What's in here? Move unseen. Very, very quiet. They won't see me coming.
Okay, I keep doing that because I'm afraid that they're going to see me when I try to break the webs. Okay.
Just like old times.
Oh my god. Where? Oh, the spider. Oh, heckin' no. That's not good. Oh, I should have made him invisible. I forgot I had the invisibility spell. I didn't realize it had come behind me. That is on me. Can I run past it?
Let's go.
Damn it, I really didn't want her to hatch those eggs. Where did it go? I guess that jaunt that they can do is not the spider webs only. Also, this is kind of good. Because if they're all here, I might actually be able to... What? How many attacks do they get? I might actually be able to get away.
This way.
And they're not over where they can be seen.
On the hunt.
Oh. Unfortunately, he's in a not so great place right now. I don't know how far they can do that jump. That's pretty far. A lot of juices and syrups. Easy to make. Good non-alcoholic summer refresher, but you can add a shot of vodka. I want to know how that one skill works. The like jaunt. I guess nothing will tell me that. All right.
Can't afford to stay idle. Unnoticed. Good.
I wonder if she can... Oh, she might be able to come up here and get rid of this. Oh, no. I don't want to do that. I don't want to go around here. Because the matriarch can definitely get me from there. I kind of prefer this spot. This one's safe, but... Maybe I can pick off some of these.
Let's make this quick.
Either we're all dead or we're not, so. We'll see what happens here. Oh. Actually, the matriarch can get over here now. All right, well, I might have to redo this again.
Yes.
I didn't have him sneak. I'm screaming. All right.
I won't give in.
Oh, is she already in the combat? What? My God, look at this.
Come on then. Ignis! A better position.
She's gonna awaken these. Oh. Wait, what? What What did she do that for? That, you know, that's fine. We'll take that. Good at mixing flavors. Sister friend challenged me to make a drink that tastes like birthday cake. What? No way. All right, does anyone have an AoE spell? No. But what if I have a grease bottle? What if I throw the grease bottle down there?
Can't give up.
How come that only killed one of them?
What now?
Not so good. And the matriarch is still on her way. Hungry? Want fish? Make some fish! Experiment a lot with food flavors when young. Litter teas. Interesting. Pricey. Ooh. Cook some fish. My taco drinks didn't help. Man, I'm using a lot of resources in this fight.
Let's end this. On the move.
Swords meet sorcery.
Wait, how much damage do they take on burning? 1d4. Some of these might actually die. But not this one.
A spell a day.
Alright, well, we might all be dead. At work, can't cook? Just, tell them it's an emergency.
Talk to me.
Blame your face? What do you mean? Alright, we might actually be okay now. I just have to get rid of this one.
Be quick.
It's waking up more babies. This is not good because I'm not going to be able to go get the, I'm not going to be able to go get the thing that I want. with all the babies. But at least I'm getting rid of this one. That'll help.
Light on my feet.
A rough tempest I will raise. On it. Eat this.
Nice. Okay.
On my way.
Let's finish this. Strike hard, strike fast.
All right, got rid of that.
Got to move.
Well, so much for peace.
Okay. What did I miss in chat? What is happening? Mods, I need you to ban some people. Who's scared to poo himself to get out of work? Stop. Send me a fish video. Would never come back. It's okay to poo your pants on accident. Wouldn't it be on purpose? Vegan steak. Gonna cook it tomorrow. Ooh. Can't wait to try. That sounds exciting. Yeah, we gotta know how it is. Would accidentally never come back here again. Oh my gosh. Spider Daddy's still hiding it. Yeah, I know. I am trying to get this dang gem thingy. And it's not going very well.
Mistra Rim.
With finesse.
I don't know if I've made this combat,
Faith will protect
I mean,
me.
trying to get that
Got to keep fighting.
better or worse.
Let me
Sorry, I don't know if I've made trying to get the
Ready. Have to keep going.
gem better or worse. He's still in combat.
Still breathing, despite everything. Don't waste a step.
There is work to do.
See, now there's a ton of phase spider babies over there. So I don't know if I've made it worse or better. I could do a full rest. I still, if that thing can one-shot me, I don't think I can fight it at all. Like, I was like, I can go full rest, but I still don't think I'd have the resources to take it since it can one-shot. So
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
yeah. And I would totally full rest, but I don't... All I'm trying to do here is go and get that gem. Like, I'm not actually trying to enter combat. Oh my gosh. Hi, Pentaboo. Thanks for the follow. Sorry, my, like, things are all slow because having Beyond vegetarian beef, rice, and broccoli tonight. Oh, do you eat vegetarian? Alfred, did I already know that? Also, everyone is just so incredibly hurt right now.
What am I to do?
There it is. Thanks for the follow, Pentaboo.
Let me work my magic.
I can't let him go into that area without healing. All right.
Let's prowl.
Alright, I'm gonna have everyone do this and then split Asterion off by himself.
Hello, you.
To see if I can get that gem again for like the 10th time. Let's see if this spider had anything on it. Actually, can I get to this spider without touching? Silk gland. Alright. Oh, there's all the little babies down there. Technically pescatarian. Just nothing on land. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. I feel like we might have talked about this. I just forgot. Alright. Okay. Looks like there is one spiderling. And then the matriarch. I might be able to get that now. I just have to avoid being seen by the matriarch and that spiderling. So maybe I can do this now. Wish me luck. I'm gonna come from this side, I think. I think coming from this side would be the easiest way to get it, maybe. Okay, where's the matriarch? Okay. Where's the spiderling? Where's like the little spider baby at? Oh, it's up here. Okay. I don't want to destroy this bridge so they don't come up here. There's just one spiderling! And then the matriarch. They're definitely listening. I said plant, and plant Pokemon appeared. And it ran too. Oh my gosh. Ugh. Look at this. I just need this to buzz off. Oh, can it see me? He hasn't been rolling the stealth checks. I'm a little question mark.
I wonder what's hiding down in all that darkness.
No, 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 no. Oh my god. All right. I don't know where to take him to get out of here, frankly. But I made it this far.
I'll take that. On my way. We'll do it my way.
Darn it. I hope it goes and wakes up its other babies. Oh god. Ooh, he is barely alive.
On the way.
Okay. Astarion is like on death's door.
Ready. Unseen. No time to dally.
All right.
What to do?
I think I can get away. I think I can get away. Gonna eat a green banana now. Ugh. Yuck.
Why am I doing this? I'm a wizard, not a cat burglar. How unseemly.
Oh, that scared me. I thought it turned ginormous. Uh-oh. Not so good.
You must get up.
Oh, not me dying on the ground. And why is Gale in combat now? Not so good. We might actually party wipe here. Because she actually came over here.
No gloom, all doom.
Nothing important is ever easy. Got to concentrate.
Alright. Now the important thing is, can he get out of this?
Moving. Leave no trace.
I messed that up.
Never a dull moment. On I go.
I speak, they burn. Knight to King 5.
Can it see me? Dear God.
Could last much longer.
Not so good. I don't know that we can get out of this now that it's come this far. Not green banana. I know! Alfred's insane. Alfred is insane. I don't think I'm gonna survive this.
Yes, here. They won't know what bit them.
The witching hour.
Let's end this.
Time to push my luck again.
This is taking every resource I have. Just eat plantains then. I don't know why. I don't know which is less expensive. They taste a bit off. Different breed. Plantains are quite starchy in comparison. Yeah, I don't really know what to do here.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
What's the plan?
We dash the hell out of here and pray.
Have to keep going.
A tale for the ages.
Oh, he can't dash because he already used his action. Damn. Okay. I don't know why I did that. Everyone is pretty much dead.
Survival is all that matters.
The moment they're speckled, they're too sweet for me. Stop. Oh, she keeps on moving forward.
Nothing will stand
He
in
means
my
pretty
way.
much in a safe spot, I think.
Allow
Gale
me to
is like
demonstrate.
the most in trouble right now.
It shall be done.
Go for the throat. Keep them guessing.
Alright, he is about as far as he
focus.
can get.
Got to press on.
You know what? We stole the thing we came here for. We are
Inside out.
running, sprinting,
Sometimes the only way
dashing
is
out of here. I missed everything that was said. Sweet as possible, especially frozen. I have some frozen bananas right now. I put them in my smoothie or my protein shake. You look at the fruits. Whole container blueberries and watermelons and tangerines. Hi, Barney. I am about to party wipe so bad here. Shit, I forgot. This leads to a spider web.
breathe deep and move.
And she's still in combat? Why is my girl still in combat all the way out here?
I don't fancy their chances.
Ugh, not Gale dying. I might actually revivify him. Is there anyone up there with him? No, I didn't send anyone with him. I may actually just have to revive Gale.
Worth a try.
I'm not fighting this matriarch. Get wrecked! Barney! It's going terribly. I'm trying to stealth, and I guess I'm just not good at stealth in this game. So I don't know why my girl is still in the fight. This banana's only good for smoothies, not to snack on. Ugh. Ugh. Not the green bananas. Actually, it is pretty close to me still. Crap, it might actually catch me here because of this web. If I get caught in this web.
I wonder if the gods are watching me.
Oh, she made it though. Gale is just gonna die. LOL. Oops, I did not mean to go to him. This fight wrecked me good the first time. Get good! I've messed this up like 5 times. Also, I did not mean to exit with Starion.
Wits and blades always sharp.
Did you beat it? Did you end up beating the spider?
Time to press ahead.
Gale succumbed to death. Items received. Wait, I'm gonna go get him. It's not like I'm not there anymore. Beat Spooter. It was real dicey. Did you? I have no intention of fighting it. I actually just wanted to steal the thing and like run. Is she? Not her still being here.
I don't need any attention right now.
All right. We gotta redo the whole thing because she's watching his body, and yeah, that ain't happening. Reload number like 2. Actually, this is the second time I've reloaded this. Wait, I need my dinner. I forgot to eat dinner. Okay, my dinner is reheating. Okay. Probably shouldn't have won this fight had lucky rolls preference. Only very marginally further than you are at this point. Yeah, I'm so the spider's 2 levels above me, which would be like, okay, that's not so bad.
Should have worn better boots.
And like maybe it wouldn't be so bad, but it can one-shot my party, or not my party. Like it can one-shot any single character, and it summons all the little babies that swarm you. So I'm like, what I've been doing is like picking things off and then sneaking with the Styrian, but that can only go so far, I guess.
Moving ahead.
But I want the gem that's in here. That's actually the only reason I'm doing this. I was trying to have Asterion sneak steal it, but he keeps being seen when he gets really close to it. So I'm like, do I have to fight the spider? I really don't want to.
Can't risk being in open view.
Okay, so this is what I've been doing. Oh shoot, I meant to fight that while it was here. I hear my food's done. I picked this one off first, which since I surprise it is fine. Can't remember how I dealt with the fight. No, ranged is the play. Like, get lucky, I guess. You're so right. It's the luck, really.
Maybe I should stay crouched forever.
Maybe I should stay crouched forever. For real.
I'm ready. Down with you.
So this I can pick off and then leave really easily. This video game is stupidly good. This one I can pick off pretty easily and then exit the fight. It's like, it's not too bad. I think I'm supposed to have shot first. My bad. Because I don't think I can.
Gods take you first.
Yeah, damn it. Actually, I think I was supposed to shoot first. So now I might be in trouble.
Isn't my forte. I strike with precision.
There's a strategy to it. This fight? This fight? I sure as hell haven't found the strategy, I suppose. So this, easy. I just took care of this fight. That one I picked off. It's
Can't
gone.
even catch my breath.
So now everyone can, I think, disengage now. I'll send Gale first.
Don't get too close.
Oh, actually, is Gale still in the fight?
Can't always be a gentleman.
I guess,
Allow me to demonstrate.
for some reason they can't disengage this time. Last time they were able to disengage from the fight this turn.
This is worth the cost.
So maybe I effed up
lies
this
before me?
time. Wish I would have played this over the weekend. Been playing Ghost of Tsushima. Might put that on pause for Baldur's Gate 3. Ooh, where's Kevin? Kevin just started the Legends mode in Ghost of Tsushima, which is like the multiplayer one.
Can you feel death's cold grip? Now they see me. Don't linger.
Ghost of Tsushima is really good. I can't believe this time they all did not get out of the fight. I might have effed up this time.
Can't afford to let up.
She summoned a bunch of spiderlings, yeah.
Onward.
Okay, now they all exited the combat. But now there's a bunch of spiderlings up there. I effed up.
Let's have some fun.
No time to rest. Have to keep going.
And I cannot get Asterion to sneak steal the thing I'm here for without getting caught. I for some ungodly reason cannot do this part.
Slowly. Time to die. Into the shadows. Nice and easy.
Tsushima is incredible, just phenomenal video game. Have you played it all the way through? Are you on your first playthrough?
Just like old times. Step carefully.
Okay, this spider doesn't have anything on it.
On the hunt.
But now I think there's a bunch of spider babies up there now, and I done effed up. I think I'm gonna have to redo this whole thing again. Oh, don't step in that. Boy. See, look, now there's all these spider babies. And the thing I want is all the way over here. I can turn him invisible. Don't know how long that lasts though.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
On my first playthrough, I'm impressed. Really? How far are you? It is quite a long game.
That should work.
Alright, I need to make every step of his movement count.
What is it?
Can they see me?
Silent as the grave.
Can they still sense me or not? How come they are still moving, not on the turn tracker? I should have also gave him feather falling. Oh wait, I don't think I have feather falling anymore. Let's see what happens.
Looking ahead. What comes now?
Maybe I can steal this. This fight is super unfair. The one that I'm doing. This one has sucked butt for me. And I've been like trying to sneak stealth it this whole time. Because I did not want to fight this level 5 creature.
Stay low. I wonder what's hiding down in all that darkness.
Can you pick this up, Astarion, please? Sir? How come I can't pick it up? Hello? Can you pick this up? What? Thank you. I didn't realize that counted as an action. But I guess it is an action. Alright. No. I ain't doing that again. Take like 5. We're not doing that again. Nope. It's only gone for 4 days and plant died of thirst. Oh my gosh. Talk to plants to make it grow. Maybe if threatened it won't die. Oh my gosh. Alright, hold on. How to clean up wheatgrass off the floor? Okay, I need to grab my food. Okay, I really am beyond myself. Like, I don't know what to do here. I can invisibility Astarion. And then, once he picks the thing up, he's seen. So, like, I don't... You know?
Better make my next move.
Time for a little death. The element of surprise.
out of my mind. And well, in it.
Time to kill.
Has Ghost of Tsushima been difficult for you? Oh my gosh, I forgot to double dash. 'Cause he will turn visible once he picks this up. Can he like move over here and like move it?
They won't see me coming.
What if I like
I wonder what's hiding down in all that
do this?
darkness.
Does that count as an action? Yep. Alright, well he is now visible.
Just hurry this along.
My faith protects me.
Shall we?
Did this actually have anything on it? I can't remember.
Nice and easy.
Okay, I may have actually succeeded this time. Okay, I'm gonna count that as a win. I'm not fighting these.
What to do?
We are leaving. Everyone, we are leaving. Everyone, we are leaving.
Footwork.
We're
Don't
leaving.
waste a step.
We're leaving. We don't care. We're leaving. All the rest of that doesn't matter. We're leaving. Gonna threaten it. Oh no. It works to let you know. Yeah, please. I have a dead plant. I kill plants so quickly. Okay. For saving, I'm getting the heck out of here. I spent too many times trying to redo this. Okay. Now I'm gonna put the gem in the book, like outside where there's a bunch of other creatures around in case something bad happens. That is my plan. Where does this go? I see this rock. That looks like it leads nowhere. Oh, maybe it's if you fall down this spider web. We're all about to have to roll across this. He is not doing too hot. Is the only thing down here? Nothing. Yeah, I guess this is just if you fall down that spider web. Alright, let's get the hay out of here. Spider Daddy been hiding off stream. Yeah, I don't think he's here. Oh no. Oh no.
What path lies before
Alright. Let's use this book outside.
Here we go.
Oh, I locked the door. My bad. Imagine if I left my whole party behind. On accident. Alright, friends. Let's do this book out here.
I was trying to concentrate.
I've got a long road ahead.
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole, only an oval recess in the cover's mouth. You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more those piercing amethyst eyes draw you in.
Wish me luck. Hope I don't die. Oh, should I give the book to Asterion? For whatever reason? Or should I open it? Here you go, Asterion. Gale did not like that.
You don't know what he read, but it had an effect. His eyes are hungry, but pained.
Well, quite the page turner. I'll get back to it when I have
What
more time to
happened?
focus.
What the hell? I want to know what happened. What did he read?
You feel its connection, its longing to be opened, to share its secrets. You open the book to the first page, with its shifting glyphs and strange whispers.
Oh my god, we have to do saving throws to turn the page. Sashi book. Yeah. I can only give him a bonus of like 2. Damn. Really fix the crit. Failure. Alright, or let's see what happens on a failure, I guess.
All you can see are those symbols. All you can hear are the whispers. There is nothing else.
Disadvantage. Oh, is it because I've already read it? 7. 8. I could. Oh, it's a 15 now. Never mind. Getting worse.
Every symbol seems you feel claws moving in the shadows. They pull at you, dragging you closer.
Ooh. At least he's able to close it. I don't... I have a lot of questions.
The claws try to grip your hands, try to stop you.
Just everyone?
Before they can take you.
Just everyone in the background watching him.
The The whispers, the pain, it all disappears in an instant. You are yourself again.
I did all this work for this book. I don't know anything about it, and I'm very sad. What did I do all this work
You feel
for?
its connection, its longing to be opened, to share its secrets. You open the book where you left off, and the voices return, chiding you for your indecision.
Oh. You need a 20! This is insane. Alright, well, we made it this far. Nope. Are we losing Asterion? We're about to reload our game again.
The cliffs scream, searing your mind. You feel lost, tossed in a sea of arcane power you can neither control nor comprehend. The book snaps closed. You've seen too much. What profane knowledge is now seared inside of you should never have known.
Oh, Bill liked that. A ship for you. Okay, but I still don't really. What did I learn about this book? I guess. Dark whispers pervade the mind. Disadvantage on wisdom checks. Oh. Oh, he's cursed now. Should I have destroyed the book? What did I do all that work to get this book for? I don't really know. Oh, I forgot to throw the Pokeball. Alright, let me put this in my sink real quick. Okay, my hamster was up, so I had to get him out. Poor little man. You're so cute. I actually have to give him some food. But in the meantime, I am actually gonna. I don't know what. Okay, wait. What did my journal say about this book? Because I don't. There must be a way to reach the end. Oh, okay. I'm like not done with this because I was gonna reload. Like I don't know what I'm doing. But it sounds like I'm not done is all. So that's fine. I can wait a little longer. Hi, little man. You want to say hi to everyone? You want to say hi? Here, y'all want to hear him? He's not eating anything, so you won't hear him. Also, he gave me some of his bedding that's now traveling with me. I do have to feed him, so I will be right back. Again. Alright, sorry. I also gave food to my guinea pigs. And I need to take my vitamins. I did all that work, and like I don't entirely know like my real outcome there.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
But I'm wondering if now's a good time for a long rest, because that was horrible. Yeah. Gotta go. Gotta play a game with a friend. Headed off for a bit to see Spider Dabby. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where he is. He must be around here somewhere, but I don't know where, you know? Bye, Alfred. Have fun playing with your friends. Okay, let's go to camp. Should we talk to everyone before we go to bed? Or are they the only people that will talk to us around the campfire?
Something the matter? Fine. What's on your mind?
Alright. One day? One day what? I guess I'll take Will back. One day what? Oh, I like how Asterion is just crouching at camp.
Yes?
Alright, so I think if anyone's gonna talk to me, they'll have like a symbol over their head to say they're gonna talk to me. Let's put Will back in the party. You already know! Shh.
I'm up for the challenge. You've just got to make a little space. I like how you think.
Let me move. I probably put some stuff in Asterian's inventory. Let me move it to, Everything I want to get rid of, I'm just gonna give to people in the party, I guess. Someday I will eventually succeed at,
No one back home will ever believe
you know,
this.
finding Carlock.
Let's get on with it.
I've learned the secrets. Send all your supplies
Where am I needed?
to the... Wait. Oh, okay. I was like, wait, why aren't they rested yet? I haven't done the rest yet.
Lovely day, this. For now.
All right. To bed we go.
Seems simple enough.
You don't rest well, flitting between dreams and nightmares.
Uh-oh.
Maybe you break your meditation because you know something is
Oh!
wrong. Or maybe you just get lucky.
That is so funny.
Shit.
Last time, Asterion didn't even try this on me.
No.
I just was talking to him and he told me. So I don't know why this one
I wasn't
he
going to hurt you. I
was
just
trying.
needed, well, blood.
There, in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is. A vampire, a slave to sanguine
Should I give him
hunger.
should I give him my blood?
It's not what you think. I'm not some monster. I feed on animals, boars, deer, kobolds, whatever I can get.
Should I give him my blood?
I'm just too slow right now. Too weak. If I just had a little blood, I could think clearer, fight better. Please.
Not the
A strange
please.
sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed.
Should I search his mind?
At best, I was sure you'd say no. More likely, you'd ram a stake through my ribs.
Should I give him my blood?
No. I needed you to trust me. And you can trust me.
Do I trust him? You? No, not really.
Because we don't have a choice. Not if we're going to save ourselves from these worms. I need you alive. You need me strong.
Oh, what a
Please.
interesting argument.
Only be a taste, I swear. I'll be well, you'll be fine. And everything can go back to normal. Ah, of course. I shall
I
be
did it.
gentle as a babe.
Last
Let's
time
make ourselves comfortable.
I was playing, he literally just told me he was a vampire, and I didn't get this cutscene. What is happening? Why did they do it like that?
To your neck, a quick, sharp pain that fades to
This is why I
throbbing
donate
numbness.
blood every 2
Your breath
months.
catches, your pulse quickens.
Oh, I can't fail this unless I roll a 1.
Oh, of course.
Imagine having to voice that.
That was amazing.
Is this how you donate blood? Is this not how you
My
donate
mind
blood?
is finally clear. I feel strong. I feel happy.
Not you being able to choose that and then killing him after that. Well, presumably fighting him in the camp, so maybe not killing him, but think you need to get a lawyer? I'm like trying to look at my girl's neck.
Shouldn't take long. So many people need killing. Now, if you'll excuse me, you're invigorating, but I need something more filling. This is a gift, you know. I won't forget it.
You watch as he stalks towards the forest, stronger, more confident, ready to hunt.
I don't know if I like the choices I made here, but I apparently got an achievement. Let a Asterion bite you at night. Ouch. That is exactly how my blood donations go. They're like, get comfortable, and I'm like, all right. And then look, scratch. Look, oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Gail and Will like that. Oh, baby. Oh. Wait, did I not have my animal speak on today? Come back, Scratch.
Hope you're keeping well, friend. Master. Friend. I stayed with him until I knew he was gone. I'll never forget him. But I'm glad to have met you.
Oh, baby. Oh. Bloodless. Feel woozy. -1 to attack rolls, saving throws, and most ability checks. Damn. I'm weakened by that. And I'm not even going to be traveling with him. I shouldn't have done that.
How do you feel?
Like garbage.
It'll pass. Just be glad I'm not a true vampire. A bite from them and you might wake up as a vampire spawn. Like my good self. All of a vampire's hunger, but few of their powers. Oh no. I should be cinders in this light. I hadn't seen the sun for 200 years before we crashed here. Someone, or something, wants me alive. They've changed the rules. Standing in the sun, wading through a river, wandering into homes without an invitation. They're all perfectly mundane activities now. As for my other quirks, well, we can figure those out in time. You're such a sweetheart.
Thanks.
I'm just glad you're being sensible about these revelations.
Also have an awkward morning after when you donate blood. Yeah, man, I'm hella woozy.
There's still time.
Why did everyone approach me like that?
Vampire, are we?
What the heck?
Of course we are.
Word of warning, Astarion. I taste absolutely awful.
I'd just better not wake in the night to find fangs at my throat.
Quite the opposite.
They didn't like that. They didn't like that.
And honesty.
They didn't like that. They didn't like that.
Maybe we could get him to wear a bell. Dissuade any nighttime prowling.
There now. We're all friends again. Shall we go? There's a long day ahead of us.
Alright, if it looks like I'm gonna enter combat, I should do more to bring like Lizel. Yeah, but I feel absolutely woozy the day after donating. You got me figured out. Alright, let's get out of the camp. Ugh. I'm already really bad at all my checks, and now they're gonna be worse. Kinda sucks. Alright, what else do I need to look at here? I did not even mean to go in that basement when I did.
You see anything shiny? It's ours.
I like how she's talking to me like I'm on the ground. Heavy key. Huh. Wonder where that goes to. Oh, look, you can go down here to the Owlbear Cave area. Is this guy sleeping? Not the scrawny bugbear. Why is there a scrawny bugbear here? Should I fight him? Oh, he's marked as red. Unlike the goblins who are marked as neutral. That might be the perfect time to take Astarion to a fight, actually. I'm, at this point, convinced I'm not going to see Karlach today. Oh, I forgot I gotta take my medicine. I mean, my medicine, my vitamins. If I had medicine, I'd probably have to take it now. That's not true. It's kind of late.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
He is exceptionally happy today.
Why do you insist on exhuming the past? I was a slave. A vampire spawn. Kept by the Tsar family.
Perhaps I still am. I was never able to resist their commands. But now, I've been conveniently lost. They won't ever control me again. It's simple. Just find a vampire that will drink your blood and turn you into a vampire spawn. Their obedient puppet. In theory, the next step
So
is
he's
to
not a
drink their
full-fledged, whatever,
Once
true
you've done
vampire.
that, you're free.
Unfortunate.
True vampire. People think the biggest threat to a vampire is a cleric with a stake. It's not. The biggest threat to a vampire is another vampire. They're scheming, paranoid, power-hungry
So what we're gonna have to
beasts.
end up doing is
So why
finding
would any
the one that
vampire
bit
give up
him,
control
get their
over a
blood, and give
spawn
it to
to
Asterion.
create a competitor? Trust me, it doesn't happen. I've already apologized. What more do you want? Unless you're looking for another nibble.
No.
No innocence. You have my word. Only villains that we need to kill anyway.
Okay.
After all, you know what I am now. I can fight with all my weapons. Teeth included.
I wish
And
we'd
if I
gotten to
happen
that
to
point.
join the occasional bandit during a fight, what's the harm? They're just as dead.
I'm fine with that. Just, yeah.
As am I. I'm starting to feel a little peckish already.
I'm fine with that. He can feed on people we're gonna kill anyway. I mean,
Well, obviously,
doesn't really
I
make a
would.
difference.
But you have so many followers already. I wouldn't want to crowd you. In that case,
Right, let's see if we can have him kill that sleeping bugbear.
Don't mind if I do. Best be on my way.
What is it? Not a sound.
So does this wake up if I do this?
Yes.
Oh. Ah! Wasn't ready for that. That's good. We didn't even have to enter combat.
Bit of caution never hurt. Don't mind if I
I probably
do.
should stop collecting every
Don't waste a step.
shovel that I find.
No traps, please. The blacksmith's blueprints. Weapons from the looks of it.
Not too refined here. Just quick ideas sketched out.
Oh, I did not mean to take that. I just wanted to, okay. Read it. That's fine. Let's see. Oh, I guess I can't read them. Okay. Rotten chicken eggs. My favorite. Why did she say to this crate?
Looks empty.
Alright, who is over here, like, singing? Oh, they're having a fun game time over here or something or other. Regarding strange writers. The date on this letter has faded with time, but the paper alone indicates great age. My fellow citizens, for fellow citizens we are, like it or not, I print and post multiple copies of this notice in the region at no small expense to myself, because I feel a growing concern and alarm at the presence of strange riders in these parts of late. Many of you have seen them, tramping through our forests and towns under the guise of patrol. They claim they are guardians sent from Elturel to protect the borders of the great and holy nation of Elturgard. Don't be fooled by shining armor or handsome mounts. I never bent the knee to any Elturgard, and I never asked any mettled jester to come peering over my garden fence. As you all know, I'm descended direct from the original Selenite settlers. Oh, Selunite settlers along these banks, and I have a half-elven great uncle who will swear to it. We're peaceable folk, and we get on with the druids well enough, but I pay no fealty or tax to any far-off city I can't even find on a map. I took no small pleasure in telling these thugs just that, and I urge you to do the same. They call themselves Hell Riders. I call them interlopers, and they can bugger off to the hells. Them and their city both. With grave concern and serious intent, Demon Briska, proud and free of the citizens of the Heartland. Proud and free is... Okay, my bag is hella full. I'm once again at this point where I'm really not caring that much. Oops. All right.
Let's see what this does.
Time did some dim-witted artisan waste on that?
Should I give her the selenite necklace? All right, I won't do that. Okay, we got another journal over here. The pupil surpasses the teacher. My master weapons are almost complete. There's just one component left. Samson says the designs are a failure, but what's he know? He can barely see past his own belly. I stashed the prototypes and blueprints for now. But just you wait, Samson. Your legend is fading, and a new one will rise in its place.
Interesting. I wonder if those blueprints survived.
Didn't I? Don't I have them? Oh, look at this. Calcified web. There's your little sneak preview that the basement's gonna be spider territory. Sometimes I pick up too much junk, I think. Also, I have all these keys and I don't know what they go to. Why not enter this building? Rescue the gnome. Oh, there's a gnome? Oh boy. Where's the gnome? Where is the gnome? Alright. If I'm gonna start a fight over here, I'm probably... Oh, he is on that. I'm probably gonna have to fight everyone in this village. Okay. I am a little bit afraid that I'm gonna start a war with this whole village by doing this, but well, wish us luck. Can I cross this little tightrope? Oh. What was that? Why did she slide down like that? I thought that we were gonna cross this or something.
Nobody's listening.
Okay. Still too high?
Go on then. Make it good.
Wait, what? Why did they commence battle with me? Okay, well, who is not in battle?
That way.
I don't really want to be down here instead of up there, but... Temporarily hostile. Damn, there are a lot of enemies over here, though. And it's really unfortunate Astarion isn't still sneaking. They have... Why do they have way more health then? Oh, God. Okay. Hmm.
I have to survive this.
The little ones, I'm not as worried about. Oh my god, there are so many enemies over here. Actually, can they get up here? Yes, if they climb this. I don't know if the wargs can get up here. But everyone else can climb this, it looks like. My best bet might be to honestly be up there. Or you know what? The two not in combat, maybe I send them on this roof. I don't know if these are going to be hostile to me now, though. Are these hostile to me now? It doesn't appear so. So I think I want these two positioned over here to help the combat from over here. And I'm going to draw the combat this way.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Why is it temporarily hostile? How much danger will my girl be in if I put her over here?
Very well.
thought my girl was gonna go down this, and she did not go down this. Okay, well, there's a lot of people to fight here. Can it hit me from there? Because I didn't jump down.
Let's find some prey.
I should not have used my action to do that. I'm a little sad. Oh, you can climb up to the roof from here. I'm so dumb. Alright.
I'd rather stand tall.
Didn't like that.
What's next, I wonder?
Wish that had been more. There we go.
Time for a cut.
What a terrible sound. Throw on Gale. Wait, what did he just throw? What did he just throw? He threw two things. Oh, the wargs can actually climb up here. Not the critical hit. Oh my team is about to party wipe on this fight that I wasn't prepared for, to be honest, but here we are. What did they throw up here? Breeze. Yeah, I'm not good at combat in this game, am I? Huh. Why can't he jump? He doesn't have enough movement to even jump. That's rough.
focused.
My girl is dying. And this wart is directly in front of her. Can I cast this? Not so good.
To find a way forward.
They destroy that? Oh, they can. I'd love to send my party like over here to regroup or something. Cutting words is very cool. Too bad it's only usable like once for what? Long rest.
Time for a new approach. Moving.
the gnome still spinning on? He is. Not it missing the flaming thing that was right there. Damn. Not that doing absolutely nothing.
I'm ready. Your time has come.
Well, this hurt. It doesn't tell me if the ball will hurt.
Heading there.
Okay. How come it doesn't tell me that I'll take damage if I fall?
Gone with the weave.
What is this? Ram. Ooh, okay. I'm not doing very hot here, by the way. Scroopy. I did say the next time I did combat, I should take Lysel, and then I jumped into this area, and suddenly everyone was fighting me.
No time for mercy.
Not the critical miss. I'm, you know, you try so hard, you get so far, and in the end, it doesn't even matter.
Let's have a little fun. Make it hurt.
Stop!
Oh!
I give up!
Okay,
Mercy,
all I have to do is
please.
defeat the leader.
I know things. If you let me live, I'll make it worth your while. I promise. My lot are kept nearby. I can get you inside. No hassle. You can loot it, do whatever. There's a hidden path. Past the bridge into the camp. Over to the side before you reach the first guards. Easy.
What if he's lying?
All right. Just don't hurt me.
Yeah, I like his comb over. Okay. So is everyone else gonna fight me or? What is Gale doing? Why are his fists up like that? Alright, but everyone come together over here.
I wanted the easy path.
I don't know what check I just rolled. Alright. What all short rest things do I have?
Your desire.
Excuse me. We're gonna use all my short rest things.
With ease.
Wait, don't do it right next to it. Stop, stop, stop. Alright. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, that one's a short rest,
Elminster's not
recoverable.
around, so it might as well.
Anything else? Oh, divinity. kind of cool. There's a second one of her. Never found a use for that yet, I guess. Wait, why does he have a speak with dead? Where does he get his speak with dead from?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Okay. I think we can short rest now.
Enough sitting around. Let's go hurt someone.
Alright. It's only 10, but I think I'm going to help this guy. And then be done for the night. I still did not find Carlock. I wonder how I stop this. I get the loot from some of these now because of that.
What's hiding here?
Alright, let's help this guy down. Oh, do I have to enter this? I see this wooden hatch here and I'm panicking.
Let's see.
Wow, what is this? Look at this area. Okay, where is Lysel on my day map? And not Lysel, Carlog. Oh!
Shadowheart's attention is fixed on a damaged old statue.
What if she's actually,
We
a
should keep moving.
Selenite? Selenite.
I don't know exactly. Lady Shah, protect me. It felt oddly familiar.
What if she's actually a Selenite and
I
Saloon
saw something that
Knight?
reminded me of my face.
What if she's actually Saloon Knight and Shar
something
convinced her
rise
that
within me, like my blood was on fire.
she is one of her
Then it
people
passed.
and
That's all
locked
I
away
know.
all her memories.
It's stopped now, whatever it is. Let's just carry on.
I feel like I'm correct, actually. Okay, let's see if we can help this guy down. Oh yes, the ladder to nowhere. Brake lever. Release brake lever. I feel like I'm gonna mess up and someone's gonna die here. Oh! What is that? What? Was I wrong or was I wrong? Or correct? I don't get it. What did that do? Ah! Remember when I pushed the wrong button? I'm pretty sure I don't have a save ready for that, so it is what it is. I guess I pushed the wrong lever. We are watching the Emperor's New Groove, I guess. All right. I'm still not done with this village, by the way, so I am half convinced I'm still not to the point of finding Carlock in my next segment. Okay, I am like sweltering in here, so let's switch over. Yeah, this might be my last stream until my vacation, like, or until after my vacation, because yeah, I go on Friday, and tomorrow I go to dance. Tuesday, what Tuesday, they moved Pathfinder. Wednesday, I have an IRL game. Listen, okay, I just flung this gnome across the universe. Actually, if I'm smart, I'll go back and redo that save next time, but I don't know, man. I don't know. Let's see who's streaming. You know, you try so hard and you get so far. In the end, it doesn't even matter. Let's see. Oh my goodness. Here's someone I'm following that's doing Baldur's Gate 3. I don't remember who they are, though. And they're probably at a place that I'm not, so never mind. Let's raid. We'll just raid Ling. I'm sorry. I should really be, like, digging to find new people or something, because, like, at this point, like, if my usuals aren't streaming, or if they are, we get the same repeated people. But anyway. Alright, y'all. Let's do the closing affirmation. I'm sorry. I'm so slow at this game. Also, wait to redo that one part like 12 times, so, you know, it is what it is. And it's so hot in this room right now. I'm like sweltering. Clarity, which is what I need. Clarity. Stopping to listen to my inner self, I can easily separate my intuition from my mental chatter. The clarity of my intuition is a sweet, simple fruit that tastes familiar, and the mental chatter is a confusing, bitter rind that I shall peel off and chuck into the garbage or compost heap if your mental chatter happens to be organic. Clarity. I'm sorry. So yeah. Blurg, unless you're busy Thursday, I'm not gonna stream the rest of this week, and then I'll be on vacation. So y'all are gonna have to catch me in Discord telling you all how I'm doing, I guess. I'm gonna miss the Genshin patch, like, on stream immediately, unfortunately. But I will be back next Friday. So there's that. There's that. Yeah, sorry y'all. So slow. But we'll get there. So no spooky stream for 2 weeks now, because it won't be this week or next week, unfortunately. Maybe I'll do spooky stream on Thursday if we don't do our show night on Thursday. So, alright, y'all. Good night, good night, good night. I will see you all in like 3 million weeks from now. if I don't see you on Thursday. All right, y'all. Good night, good night, good night. Thanks for watching me do all that I did and mess up all the things that I messed up. I'll see you all possibly in a long while. Good night.